All right. Hey guys, welcome back to another Warhammer 3 stream. We're checking out the Proving Grounds AI beta with Karl Franz. So if you have to, if you want to check out the beta, you just have to go into your Steam library, right click on Total War Warhammer, click on Properties, then Betas, and then go to Proving Grounds Campaign AI Beta number 2. So that's the one we're on at the moment. It's only going to run for 3 weeks, so it's been up for a few days already. So you got 2.5 weeks left if you want to try out the beta, and then they'll take it down so they can evaluate feedback and stuff like that. I have asked them repeatedly if they could not take it down after 3 weeks and they could actually just leave it up, but apparently there's reasons that they can't do that. I think it's not so much technical reasons, like they could do it, but it would be less optimal for collecting the feedback and processing the stuff and whatever. So I mean, I think it's a really big deal. Like if we could keep the beta up, that'd be amazing. It'd be a massive win for the community. But if they can't do it, or if it's going to slow down the development, or it's going to slow down the iterations of them being able to make improvements, then I guess the primary thing you want is for the game to be improved as fast and as easily as possible. So yeah, it is what it is. But in the meantime, I think the Proving Grounds is really cool. It's just really cool being able to try out different versions of the game that are that may one day be, or part of it may be. And I feel like it just provides us with cool extra content to enjoy for this few weeks while we've got it up. I was going to put this back up again as well. I'll just link the I'll just put a link to the blog again in the chat, so that if anyone's coming in asking what it's all about, they can check that out. But yeah, I'll just quickly chuck it up again. So yeah, so these are the 4 things that we're kind of testing. Anti-player bias has been tweaked a lot, and basically almost removed, it sounds like. They said there was tons of queries where the AI basically decides to do something specifically relating to the player, and they just got rid of most of those. So the AI mostly should be making its decisions based on just nearest threats and how friendly it is with different factions and stuff like that, regardless of whether it's a player or not. Which is interesting, because it should mean that the AI won't march across the world to attack you as much, and also won't attack you instead of somebody else that it obviously should be fighting instead, which I guess probably has a bit of an impact on the AI being more effectively aggressive against its nearby neighbors if it wants to take over other factions, whereas it won't be as distracted by you. But however, this other change, distance scaling, this one seems to have made a massive difference in the amount that the AI kind of faffs around. When it decides to do something, it seems to be a lot more decisive and effective at actually attacking and taking over settlements and stuff like that. And it will kind of go further than maybe it would have otherwise gone before, which kind of counteracting the previous point means that it will kind of march further to attack you. But when it decides whether or not it's going to attack you, it's going to be less anti-player biasy, I guess, is kind of the thing. But one thing that a lot of people seem to have noticed is there's a lot more randomness in what happens in the campaigns now, like heaps more randomness, with different factions becoming strong and wiping out other factions, and minor factions wiping out stronger factions, and just all kinds of weird stuff going on. I think part of that is because of this, because the AI is just way more decisive and effective now. It just does stuff and gets it done, whereas before you wouldn't really notice much stuff happening most of the time. The AI kind of just faffs around and never really takes over anything or does anything. It takes a long time for it to actually get anything done. But now the AI just fucking goes to somebody and takes them out, and heaps of stuff happens. The campaign map seems to change a lot more. Yeah, aggression and faction potential. Those are both things they tweaked last time. They've, you know, tweaked it a little bit more, different ways, I guess, this time, to try to get a better result. And faction potential, the big headline of that is just that they, you know, there's each faction gets a random faction potential bonus at the start of the game, which affects all sorts of things like income and growth and I don't know all the things it affects, but it affects a whole bunch of different stuff. And one of the main things that it affects is it's their auto resolve power when they're like kind of off screen, like before you've uncovered them, or in the areas that are under the shroud that you haven't uncovered. So yeah, so they've normally the major factions like Tyrion, Karl, Franz, Malekith, those major factions, they get more of a bonus basically, and they have a stronger faction potential usually. In this one, they and then there's the minor factions, which are, you know, normally weaker. And in this one, the big kind of headline is that they made a new category. So there's like major factions, minor factions, and now there's a new category of important minor factions, which are boosted and not as weak as the normal minor factions. So yeah, I thought we'll probably get people, you know, will come through the stream and constantly just ask what's going on with the AI. But I thought I'll just do a little summary at the start so that if I can just direct people back to the start of the VOD if they want to, you know, if they want my full rundown on it or whatever. But we'll, you know, be obviously talking about it more during the game as well. Hey, Cloak Monkey, how you going, buddy? You're first.
Bring me to my men.
People are probably a bit shy of chatting. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm intimidating. All right. Got Theodore Bruckner here. Give him all of his melee combat dueling skills. I'm not sure if I already did all this before the end of the last stream, but obviously it didn't save. Actually, I might just max out out of talk because it's actually really handy. Yeah, I really like fast protection just because it's so cheap, and it's got a really long range as well. Hey, Random Bob, about to start a new Franz campaign. Oh, nice. Franz is like my favorite campaign. I think it's like the most. Yeah, it's like the best campaign. I think. All right, got 2 more points left here. I kind of want to go for Lightning Strike just because it's sort of like I rarely ever use it, but it's the sort of thing that it's like, yeah, you'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. All right. Yeah, so this is where I was. I don't normally like to wait for settlements to build up. But yeah, right now this is set up. This is level 3, building towards tier 4. So if we take it right now, it'll be tier 3, get knocked down to tier 2. Whereas if I wait 1 turn, it'll be tier 4 and get knocked down to tier 3. It's tier 3 is not really that big of a deal, but it sort of is, I guess.
The nation calls. My axe thirsts for war. I am Franz. They will obey. Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking it will.
In the name of Magnus. So, we hunt our enemies. Ambush positions. Move again at dawn.
I'm going to send him around the back here so that if these guys kind of spread around there, we can get after them.
As per my calculations, we wait here. My studies have taught me patience. Champion of the faith.
What does the Emperor bid?
Sort of magic. I don't think.
To strengthen the Empire.
Is Volmar back yet? I think he should be back next turn. I think. Yeah, next turn. All right.
Ordered to serve.
Hey, Anthony. Did the Minor Empire factions hold out longer in your playthrough? Yeah, I mean, it's only turn 26, but Ostermark got wiped out straight away like they normally do. Hochland got wiped out pretty much straight away like they normally do. Maybe they last a couple of turns longer than average. Midland didn't lose anything, really. They lost Weissman, I think, on turn 9. Kazrak took out Wiseman, whereas I feel like by turn 9 or 10, usually Midland's kind of pretty messed up, and they've lost a few settlements usually. So it's only one campaign, but yeah, they seem to hold out longer than they usually do. But then also I noticed sort of like Marienburg got attacked by the Scaling. The Scaling is also another one of the important minor factions, I believe. Wait, yeah, I think so. Was Scaling one of them? Actually, I'll just bring it up again. Scaling, yeah, Scaling is one of them, and also the Elector counts as well. But yeah, so basically the Scaling invaded here, and went after, took out Wrecker's Point, and then went after me. And then they were at war with Marienburg. Marienburg fought them off though. And yeah, the Nordlands has been attacked the whole time. Ostland got wiped out by Gogfag, which is actually new kind of new behavior, because they normally normally Gogfag doesn't do anything, so that was different. Check this out. Throt's chasing Katarin all the way back down into here. What the fuck? Azazel's coming in hot to take out Katarin. Fuck, the beacons have been lit. We gotta quickly take out Vlad and then get back up and rescue Kislev by the looks of it. I wanted to take out the dwarfs though before they wipe out Sterling, because you know it's unacceptable. Oh fuck, the changeling needs killing as well. There's a lot of fires we need to put out all over the joint. We've got a lot of prestige. I was thinking maybe we should try and make an effort to pump up the relations on some of these factions that we don't, you know. But at the same time, I need to he's strength rank 27. So Clan Angren, we might try and buff up a little bit. Wissenland. Clan Angren, Wissenland, Tyrion, Yvres, Avalon.
Give me one reason not to strike you down where you stand.
Alright, so yeah, I might try and boost relations with Wissenland for starters. So they're heading towards 5. So now they're heading towards 125. That's good. Then I think Toya Vres. Yeah, Toya. Yeah, they're probably equally distant. I guess Belagar. For your rest. Yeah, we're getting pretty low now. We might have to do it for now. The beacons have been destroyed at this point. Where was the Empire when Kislev fell? I can't abandon the Empire. Like, my Empire provinces, like my people are being violated and destroyed. We're being preyed upon by vampires. Like evil dwarven clans have betrayed us and invaded Stirland. You know, the Empire's in chaos. Fucking Ostermark was completely wiped out. Its people scattered and living in fear, hiding in caves and shit, while the fucking merciless tree overlords stalked the lands. You know, fucking you forget all the good shit that Karl Franz has done. You just focus on letting Kislev die. You just focus on a few filthy Kislevites.
Into the wild.
It is for the best.
I serve Sigma.
Yeah, my plan is to try to take these guys out and sell their territory to Ungrim for an alliance with them. But I know Ungrim's getting his ass handed to him, so I don't know if he's even worth allying with, really. Thorgrim's going strong though, so if we can get him to connect up, it might be worth selling to Thorgrim instead.
If that's what the Emperor commands, direct me.
They will be judged.
Is it time? Step to it. At once, sir.
Is the new AI better than the old? Hey historian, so this is a beta, proving grounds beta, so they're testing out a bunch of different changes. So they're not, I don't think they're gonna replace the old AI with this. Like, I don't think this is gonna go live as it is. I think they'll take some of the things from this that they think has worked well, and then they'll add those into the main game, you know what I mean? So it's not really like, yeah, it's not really like they're going to replace the current live version with the Proving Grounds. The Proving Grounds is like a testing thing where they're trying out a bunch of stuff. Then they'll get the feedback from that. They'll say, oh, what worked, what didn't, and they'll put some of that stuff into the live game. But yeah, one of the changes they made, which made the AI better at calculating distance and how much time, how you know, whether it wanted to attack or do stuff or whatever, seems to have made the AI way more decisive and effective at actually attacking and doing things. I think that's probably the biggest change that I've seen in this beta so far. Like, the AI just seems to be like, yeah, well, again, it's too early to really come to conclusions, but yeah, the AI seems more decisive, you know? So yeah, if that's one change, I'm hoping that will make it into the live game. And we'll see the AI being more aggressive. Oh yeah, I forgot we went to war with the dwarfs. Fuck.
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, hopefully Bretonia will handle them. Sometimes they wouldn't attack you, they just sit around, yeah.
Old wizard. Enemies deserve no advancement. Gairan whispers.
Where's the border?
Finding paths.
They will be judged. Step to it. Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, Zazel, this could be a problem. Up against an Arbal army commanded by a lord called Mercy. It's me. I'm gonna take you out, Gefinners. Better look out. Your campaign's over. You cannot defeat me. I have the high ground.
To the provinces. I will marshal the men. The Empire. As you say, sir.
Alright. Alright, well, yeah, things are all pretty shambolic as usual. He's gonna go and visit, gonna go and visit
I
Gelt.
will hear your petition, but make no promises
Shit.
to act on it.
Yeah, I think, like, I don't know, like, I do like that the AI is way better now, like, way better at attacking and stuff, it seems like. Although, like I said, it's too early to get conclusions. I think you'd have to play multiple campaigns and see the trends and stuff, like, because, you know, like, I'm seeing, like, the AI being more aggressive and decisive and getting stuff done, which I think is really cool, but there could be other aspects to that that's really not cool. Fuck. One of the things that, yeah, one of the things is that I'm noticing is, like, it feels like it is good that it's a bit more randomness in a way. It keeps things fresh, but at the same time, it feels a bit like, I don't know, feels a bit like there's too much randomness at the moment. Like, maybe, like, you know, like yeah, it's, well, again, it's only one campaign, so if, you know, if occasionally in one campaign every now and again a minor faction beats a major faction, that's okay, I think. But if you're seeing, like, yeah, like, if you're seeing, like, major factions getting taken out, like, by minor factions all the time, like, I don't want, I guess what I was, like, if, like, just say in the northwest, right, I was going to say, give an example, like, I'd like to, like, it's usually it's Malachi, Valkia, sorry, Malekith, Valkia, Grombrindal, right? Maybe Hellebron. Those are, and Alithana. You know, those are like the 4 or 5 of the major factions around that area. And most of the time, I think Malekith should probably win that, right? Because he's the faction leader of the Dark Elves. But if, you know, sometimes Grombrindal wins that, or sometimes Valkia wins that, then, you know, I'm okay with that, you know? But I don't really think that, you know, that minor fucking Norscan faction in the corner should ever win that, you know, never. Like, maybe if they're going to be a bit stronger now, maybe they should survive longer, as a vassal of Valkia, you know, if Valkia survives, or, you know, yeah, just survive longer, but they should not win the entire fucking, thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, or maybe that, you know, maybe that minor Norscan faction takes out Grombrindal, but they shouldn't take out Grombrindal, Malekith, Valkia, and fucking Hellebron, you know? You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Somewhere in there is where the balance is, I think, like, you know. In the good old days, people used to write to games designers suggesting changes, and their letters would be carefully studied before being filed in the waste paper bin. Nice. Norskins won't win anything out of their faction potential. Excellent. That was an excellent, completely ignoring the point that I made to focus on some minutiae of the example that I did, Meme Daddy. Congratulations, well done. My wife does that all the time. Like, I'll be trying to explain to her something to her, and then she'll pick out some, like, you know, some, like, technical error or some inconsistency with some, like, minor aspect of an example I was trying to use to illustrate the point, and just completely ignore the point that I was trying to make. I think, but to be fair, it is a hole in my conversational style. I tend to use shitty examples. Apologies. Anyway, it's just fun to make fun of Norskins. Oh, okay, nice. Ah. I kind of like intentionally put this guy in. I intentionally put this guy here in Force March, and there was a non-Force Marched army. I transferred the units out of the non-Force Marched army into the Force Marched army, specifically so that I could potentially draw these guys into an ambush, which of course failed. And now I'm fucked. It's like, god damn it. It's like I'm now in a bad situation that I completely created myself. This didn't have to happen. I guess we're gonna find out how good these fucking halberds are, eh? We were talking last time about how good halberds actually are. I guess we're gonna test them to destruction. I think Malekith having a 70% chance to dominate his area and a 30% to lose is reasonable. Yeah, or even like, you know, even 50 or 60% chance to win compared to like, you know, it can, you know, bearing in mind there's also Valkyr, Grombrindal, Alithanar, and Hellebrand that could potentially win that, you know. So if Malekith's got 70% chance to win, that means each of those other factions only has like a 7% chance to win. You know what I mean? So even if Malekith was like 50% chance to win or whatever. But I mean, I feel like 70% is fine because I feel like he should be the one that always wins, basically. But yeah, I think you know, if Malekith has a certain percentage to win and all the other major factions have a certain percentage to win, but I think, you know, none of the minor factions should have any percentage chance to win. You know, they should have a chance to survive, you know, and maybe still be hanging around, but not like wipe out the other major factions and become the dominant, you know, because it's just weird, you know, like I feel like it's just weird when some like no-name faction, and like I don't know, when it used to happen in the old days, it used to be kind of cool, but oh, fuck yeah, see they got in between us as well. So fucked. So fucked.
For Heldenhammer!
I'm sort of thinking I can move the reinforcements, but these guys are coming on in 2 minutes. They've already got an army here. If I'm like, I need these reinforcements to come on as fast as they possibly can. Like 1 minute, maybe too late already, you know? So I don't really want to move them. I could leave these guys here as sort of a distraction, but I don't think they're going to really be much of a distraction. I was thinking maybe they won't engage straight away. Like maybe they'll wait for their reinforcements. They keep changing the way the AI functions. But yeah, so like maybe they might wait for their reinforcements. So I was sort of thinking if we could try and run through there. Fuck. Yeah, this is real bad. Because the thing is, I've got this knight army, right? That's pretty cool. But like knight armies aren't that good against undead because the undead don't break, you know? So you have to like grind, you have to like wipe them out, you know? So like, even if I get like a massive charge against the zombies and I like fucking annihilate them, like there'll be like 7 zombies left that'll just slowly crumble. Like they won't break, you know? Like cavalry are great when you can like just break a unit, break another unit, break another unit, run, you know? It just doesn't work against undead. So yeah, so I think we are utterly fucked. So yeah, I was sort of thinking we try to run through to here. No, we can't even move our reinforcements to where we want them to be. Awesome. Oh, no, we can. Oh, no, we can. Sort of. Hide them in the woods. We could hide them in the woods, but then they're like, you know, there's 2 stacks coming on here. Rip Mercer on Roger. I know my namesake's gonna die. I don't know. My current plan is that we just hope that they're gonna remain passive, and we just go through here. Yeah, the cannons can't hide anyway. That's a good point. But yeah, I was sort of thinking we just walk through here, and hopefully they don't attack and they just like stay passive. But I mean, it probably is not gonna work. I could try and save the cannons by just. Actually, the cannons are fucked. There's no way the cannons are gonna do anything. I'll just retreat the cannons off the field. You can hide them behind hills. Yeah, so yeah, I could actually put them here and they would be hidden from those guys. But as soon as these guys came on, they'd see them and then they'd take them out. All right, so yeah, we're fucked. But my plan is these guys run through here, try to survive and get over there. And we try and bring the knights on as fast as we possibly can.
There's Lars's wife. By Ulrich's wrath.
There's Lars's wife. No, he even signed up for this.
Halberdiers! We march on every threat to the Empire.
I would have disabled control large armies. So much shit here. Yeah, that would have been a good idea to suggest when I could have still done that. Yeah, disabling these large armies would have given us a massive help in this battle. Yeah, massive. That would have been massive. We could have actually won it if we had disabled large armies. But we're fucked now. Because yeah, again, like if we had more space to get around, then the cavalry would be way more effective. But because there's going to be so much shit on the map, we're not going to be able to use the cavalry. I've got another helpful tip that I'll provide after the battle. Oh, thanks, Anthony. I'll look forward to that one. Yeah, so utterly fucked. This is bad. This is a bad one.
Into battle!
Yes, my lord! Guns of none!
Yeah, I'm just going to put these guys over here. Yeah, hopefully they'll rout off the field. Yeah, see, I thought this might happen. They're like waiting.
Great cannon! We are Sigmar's heirs! We serve the Emperor!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Halberdiers! Yes, sir!
Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take possession!
What do you bid? Great cannon! We must be triumphant! Show us the foe!
Alright, may as well put them over here, I guess. Lose the battle, win the war. Yeah, I'm sure we'll win the war. But,
For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Faster!
Halberdiers! By Karl! To battle!
alright, they ain't going to get any further than that.
Yes, General! Proceeding! March as one!
Emperor's might!
Illumination upon them! Prepare for combat!
Ready!
General!
At speed!
We obey! Sir! Attack! Yes, General!
Sir! Let us chant battle hymns!
Our orders!
Yes, General!
For the Warhammer!
Sigma calls!
Cavalry ready! For Heldenhammer! General! For the Emperor! For France!
Oops.
Our steeds are restless! For the Warhammer! No lingering! Hellstorm rocket factory! Sigma guides us!
For France!
Go! Sigma calls! War! Quick march!
Moving now! Huntsman! Slay!
Sir! Take the ground!
We await your orders! Sir! Take the ground! The Empire endures!
Yes, sir!
Nah.
Quickly!
Yeah, the anti-large and the armor piercing. Fuck those guys.
General!
Now! Sigma call!
Awaiting orders! Ready!
We serve France! Charge! Sigma!
For the Emperor!
Very well! Ready to serve!
Sigma!
Attack!
Sigma commands! Ready!
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir, quickly! Ready! Emperor's might! Prepare for combat!
Taking position!
For the Emperor!
We await your orders! Sigma calls! Take the ground! For friends! Sigma! Moving now!
Good to go! I'm there! Attack!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Taking position!
We serve France!
What's that? Some knights stuck. We're kind of separated. How the fuck? I charged them into here and they're somehow over there. What the fuck happened with the pathing there?
Sigma calls!
Now!
Huntsman! Okay!
Sigma!
Get them!
Halt! Cavalry, ready!
Ready for war!
And Madric's getting effed.
We are Sigma men! Take position! The ground quakes!
On the hunt! For the Emperor! For Helden Hammer! Get them!
Get the fuck away from that. Banshee.
We're Sigma!
Crossbowmen!
By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position!
Spearmen! No lingering!
Chant the battle hymn!
Oh shit.
Take the ground!
Stop! True to Netherlands!
Ready! Detachment, move! Emperor's might! Go!
Take the ground! Ready!
Managing to just hit my own shit no matter where I put my troops. I managed to hit them with fucking hailstorms. That's excellent.
Spearmen!
Ready for war! Emperor's might! Formation march!
Awaiting orders! Spearmen!
Ready to serve! To battle! Yes, Lord!
Hellstorm! Pick your targets! Ready for war!
Get
Oh,
them!
fuck.
Faster! Sigma! The ground quakes! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sir! Get them! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! For the Emperor!
By the Emperor's will!
Stop! Attack! We are Sigma's heirs!
In my sights! Die!
Quick march! Don't miss fire! Ah! The Empire endures! Prepare the combat!
Cavalry ready!
Go! Quick march!
Ready! To battle! Making ground! By Ulrich's wrath!
Ready to smite! We serve the Emperor! Charge! Quick march!
No lingering!
Sigma command! No lingering!
Prepare for combat!
Prepare for combat! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Yeah, he's routed.
Send this out! Sir, moving now! Formation!
Too much cav. Cannot micro this much things.
We are Sigma's heirs! Soldiers of the Empire! Get them!
To battle!
Yes, General! Ready! Moving now!
Prepare for combat! Withdraw!
Formation march! Launch!
Ready to smite! Prepare for combat! Take the ground!
We serve France! Formation march! Attack!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Rolling ring! We serve France!
Go! At feet! Raise your weapon!
For France! The Empire endures! Charge!
To battle!
Halt! Take aim! The Empire endures! Yes, General!
For Heldenhammer!
Seeking enemy! Marina! Guide our aim! Shields up! Sigma guides us! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma guides us!
Quick march!
Stop! Sigma calls!
Orders! Into position!
Withdraw! Await his command!
Fuck.
Sigma preserve us!
Formation! March! Sigma! Battle of us!
Whoa!
Oh, out of ammo? Fuck.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Withdraw! Ready ammunition! We're Sigma's heirs! At speed!
Go!
Our steeds are restless! Now!
Fuck, a bit more, a
Halberdiers!
little bit more there would have been nice.
At speed! Sigmar guides us!
Those halberdiers are still holding in the forest.
Withdraw!
A bunch of absolute shads.
Priest! We await your orders! Crew to cannons! No lingering! Battle awaits!
No lingering!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! We are Sigma's heirs! Ready! For Heldenhammer! Take position! Sigma preserve us!
Keep using these buffs at the wrong times.
For Heldenhammer! Withdraw! Ready!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Sigma! Preserve us! Ah! Formation! March! To battle!
The Empire endures! To battle!
Quick march! Move out! For Heldenhammer! Taking that position! At speed! Formation! March! No lingering! Now! Ready for war! Now! To battle!
Fuck. Let's kill something. Who gives a fuck?
Swordsman! Charge! Sigmar commands!
Charge! No escape!
Yes, sir! Send us out! Sigmar calls!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Quickly! We serve Franz! To battle! The Empire endures!
Yeah, there we go. Actually buff their attack while they're attacking. We're a little bit late on that one, but
Ground quakes! Sigmar calls! The Empire endures! Quick march! We obey!
General!
Sigmar calls! Roar! We await your orders! For the Heldenhammer! Faster! Formation march!
Ready for war! No lingering!
Withdraw!
I command here!
Charge! Our orders for the Emperor! Charge!
charge!
With haste! At pace! Yes, General!
Oh shit.
The Empire endures!
Cancel cannons.
Send us out!
They'll probably shatter by themselves. We don't really need to worry about them.
Yes! Sir! At speed! Charge! Sigma preserve us! Sigma! Show us the foe! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
Quick march! Ready for war!
War! The ground quakes!
By Sigma! Obey me!
Moving now! Yes, sir! Sir! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Warhammer! Quick march! Quick march! Our orders? At speed!
I'm gonna try and kill this fuck, but I don't know if we can.
Take position!
Sigma! Roar! Cavalry ready! For the Emperor!
Yeah, we can't really hit the lords, unfortunately.
Shield of faith.
Ready to serve! Prepare the combat! Ready!
Alright, everything's dead now.
My orders stand!
Sir, moving out.
Great cannon! We serve the Emperor! Show us the foe!
Everything's dead except for the lords.
Now!
Kill this necromancer with our heroes, or staying the fuck away from their heroes. I think will be
Attack!
the strategy.
Send this out! Take the ground! Halberdiers! By Karl Maras! Signal preservers!
By Ulrich's wrath.
By Karl Maras! War!
War. Attack.
Moving now!
They got a lot of. They've still got a lot of balance of power left in their lords.
Sigma preserve us.
Um,
No lingering! Sigma preserver! By Ulrich's wrath!
so I'll try and kill the softer, the weaker. Oh, fucking. Fuck. Fuck, everything's terror routing.
Curse the foe!
Fuck. Okay.
Sigma
Fuck.
preserve us!
Alright, well, plan B, I guess.
The Empire endures!
Faster.
Fuck.
Formation march!
Try and spread out so we can't get terror routed as much.
Move out.
To battle! Crank that machine!
Yeah, that was fucked.
Steeds are restless! Ready for war! Emperor's might!
At speed.
Yeah, I can't.
General!
Fuck.
Lingering! Our orders! Withdraw! For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! Standing by!
We need to try to kite them away
Ready to serve!
from the.
Arena, listen!
Who's the strongest cavalry we've got? Yeah, I need to try and cut them away from the cannons, basically.
Ground!
Yeah, I fucked up by bringing the cannons too close.
Quick march! To battle! Quickly! Taking position! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Cavalry ready!
Who's got the terrors on the fucking?
You act!
Moving now.
For Franz!
Ready.
By Ulrich's wrath! Captain of the
I'm trying to take out one of them,
War!
maybe. Yeah, terror routed all the fucking everything.
General!
Fuck it.
Prepare for combat.
Yes, General! For the Emperor! Sigma! Swordsman! Judge! Now! Sir! Take the ground! Formation! March! Swordsman! At speed!
Yeah, this Banshee,
Quick march!
she fucking terror outs everyone. I think it's just the Banshee, so I think if we could like stack up on other dudes and keep the Banshee away, we might be able to.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh yeah, if we can get the Banshee to fuck off. I don't know if anything else has got terror. I didn't get a chance to look through all their other shit. But yeah, we can just get a big pile of everything over here with no terror.
Yes,
We might be able to just grind it out.
Now! We obey! The Empire endures! Sigma! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Empire endures!
For Heldenhammer! Yes! Now!
Soldiers of the Empire! Quick march! Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Quickly! Prepare for combat!
Fuck terror out of them.
Go! To battle!
So the terror routes, if you get 3 terror routes, it doesn't perma route you like it does like
The battle hymns!
Yes, sir!
keep them away.
Hammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
And I got another lord coming in. We're not quite ready for this other lord yet. But did Mercer die? Oh no, he's shattered. That's right.
Halberdiers! We
Where's that
obey!
fucking Banshee? Oh shit.
Sigma calls! At speed! Emperor's might! Great cannon! Taking position!
For the Emperor!
We kill it. Oh fuck. Fuck off, you Banshee, motherfucker. Alright, everyone get the fuck out of there. Banshee evacuation. Everyone leave now.
Ready to smite!
Moving
Alright, there's the Banshees following my warrior priest. That's no good, we need him.
Empire endures!
We are Sigma's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take position! Take the ground!
Fuck.
Attack! We serve the Emperor!
Who's the weakest? That one.
Shield of faith!
Halberdiers! Our steeds are restless! Charge!
Faster! Sir! No lingering! At speed!
Withdraw!
Yeah, nah, I think we don't have enough juice. Don't have enough juice.
Listen up! Move off! Go! Ready for war!
Yeah, I need the warrior priest over here to buff those guys, but I need him over here to fucking get this fucking Banshee away from us, you know.
Quick march!
Hey, did nothing again, buddy.
Curse the foe!
One unit of flagellants would have won this, maybe, yeah. Maybe.
We serve Franz! War!
For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Now!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Go! No lingering! General! Fire!
Warrior priest! Charge! Get them!
Halberdiers! Ready to serve! Rah! We serve the Emperor! Formation! March! Taking position!
The Empire endures! Take the ground!
No lingering!
Ready to smite!
Ready for war! Take the ground! What After you, bid!
Chant the battle hymns.
Pick your target!
Formation, march.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march!
Ready! Ready to smite! For Helden Hammer!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Father!
Let's get this fucking banshee away.
Great cannon! Take position! Formation march!
Quick march! Attack!
No lingering!
Warrior priest! Prepare for combat!
Send this out!
Get fucked,
Our
you.
weapons are yours!
Eat shit, undead filth. Never doubted you. Steadfast men of the Empire. Faith, steel, and gunpowder prevails. Mercer von Madrick lives. That was a close one. That was a close one. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm glad I figured out that we needed to kite the banshee. If I hadn't have kept, if I had have tried to keep just brute forcing that blob while we were getting terrorized by the banshee, it would have been fucking all over. three quarters of the army revives and attacks. Nah, not this time. That would have been bad if it had of, but yeah, a little bit of it revived. Not enough to threaten us though. Nice replenish, but we're in friendly territory anyway, so we might take the money. Nah, I need the money. I'm massively in debt. I'm losing huge amounts of money every day.
Come. I am Karl Franz.
And yeah, now Vlad's on the ropes now because he just suicided. Foolishly suicided 3 of his armies into me. We don't need as much stuff down here.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend.
Dementor sword's nice. Oh, we got beastmen. Beastmen interlopers.
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
I command here.
Master engineer.
Praise Sigma. I refuse.
Your last mistake.
Now? I veto this.
This is impudence.
What's the quarry?
You're overruled.
Yes, my lord.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
All right, let's
I will marshal the men.
'Tis impudence.
Huntsman General.
I'm scared.
Action call.
I'm scared of the vampires. This guy's got PTSD. Because vampire PTSD. He's got a horse now, yeah? Yeah, cool.
Ready.
I'll give this guy a bit of artificial enhancement.
To the provinces. Huntsman General. We will. What does the Emperor bid?
I'm just gonna mount heal the
Pick up the
captain.
pace.
And then we can still give him some gear. Oh wow, I've got a heap of shit we can smelt down here. A lot of terror. Lars's widow, yeah. What do you mean Lars survived, potentially? Lars might have been one of the few halberdiers that didn't die in the forest. Those halberdiers were pretty staunch though, I gotta admit, they did hold out. Yeah, I think I'm probably over doing it a bit with the priest struck me as the MVP.
Huntsman General.
Brother Thomas of the Covenant. Yeah, he did pretty well. I wonder if Brother Monkus von Klock will ever achieve similar glories.
Track and trap. Fallen men.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then
Get Volkmar back in charge of his
The righteous hand
army.
of Sigmar.
So we got yeah, speed for the knights, and speed and wayfarer and charge bonus for the knights. Then we got armor piercing for the knights and flaming attacks. Strength of the penitent for the whole army. And +1 capacity for warrior priests and witch hunters. All good stuff.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Shouldn't Reichland be using the metric system in like the 1600s? I don't know. Did they use the metric system in the 1600s?
By the comet.
Didn't the metric system come in like the French Revolution or something?
Your
Napoleon.
orders.
Yeah, I think Napoleon introduced it. Yeah, that sounds right.
Drill. The Empire.
It's the brother of Eltharion. Who's the brother of Eltharion?
So,
Brother said pounds per square inch immersion breaking. Yeah, but I'm saying is they would have used pounds and inches in medieval times because the metric system wasn't invented till like the 1800s or 1700s or whatever. Yeah,
Yes.
but Napoleon's 1800s, right? Or is it late 1700s? When did the French Revolution happen?
time.
I was going to get mixed up around the 1800s, like kind of, yeah, early gun, like the like kind of pike and shot leading into like Age of Sail and all that, like, and yeah, that whole period. I get confused. Well, actually, I guess there's heaps of areas that there's very few things I don't get confused by. Let's be honest.
For health.
Could auto resolve it, but then one of our glorious halberdiers would die. Unacceptable. They never broke. Metric system adopted by France in 1799. Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah, so it was as a German, hearing Karl Franz say Reich with an English accent gives me a giggle. Yeah. If they ever did a Warhammer fantasy movie, I suppose they would probably do that as well. It's sort of like a bit of a trope, isn't it, for American movies to do like any sort of medieval faction or fantasy faction, they'll just have an English accent. It kind of works though in a way, I feel like with Game of Thrones and stuff, like having all of the factions have like British accents actually kind of worked pretty well. I feel like it would have been more immersion breaking if they all had American accents. I wonder if it would be immersion breaking for, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be immersion breaking for Germans if they had a German accent, but I wonder if it would be immersion breaking for English speakers if the
Great cannon!
I mean, I don't think it would be immersion breaking. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be more immersive if they had German accents. I think it'd be better, but it might be less. What am I trying to say? People might be less. I don't know, like the character. It might make the characters less likable because people wouldn't be as familiar with the German accent, maybe, or something. I don't know. Be interested to know what the directors. What directors thought, or what marketing. I guess probably more marketing people than the directors. I wonder what the marketing people think about the marketability of different accents in different media, different markets and stuff.
We obey. Where are the flatulence when you need them? For Heldenhammer!
All right, the plan is that we fuck with them with our cavalry, while we shoot them to death with our cannons. Hopefully that works. Oh, and these flagellants are here to just suicide themselves as necessary. Standing by.
Great cannon! Ready for war!
Victory will be ours. Formation, march. To war. By Ulrich's wrath. It will be done! Sigma calls!
To battle!
Quick march! Take position! Go!
What do you bid? Understood!
To battle! Raise your weapons! No lingering!
I wonder if we'll get a shot off in the 14 seconds before it actually.
At speed!
It's such a slow. Yeah, nah.
For Heldenhammer!
gonna say, yeah, the sword of torment is such a short, but such a short duration that, yeah, they didn't even get a shot off. Oh, the cannons still hit, don't they? If we drive straight into the cannons, it'll go in a straight line.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Oh, maybe not.
Sir. To battle. By Ulrich's wrath.
Oof! Big cannon shots to the face. Lap.
The Empire endures. Take the ground. Faster.
Medieval 2, Holy Roman Empire voices are absolutely great. Oh yeah, they had the they had all the different accents for all the different, like, their German and Italian and French accents, didn't they? Yeah, they were pretty cool actually. Yeah, actually they were way better. Yeah, that was really cool. I imagine Games Workshop has some influence on the character acting. Yeah, it's sort of always been a weird. It's always been weird because yeah, like it's an English company, and the Empire is kind of like the main human faction. It's kind of like us, but it's like but it's sort of based on Germany. So it's like, yeah, it's sort of a weird confluence, you know, of things. My son is standing 5.2 standing beagles tall and weighs only roughly 3 large bags of dog food. This is, of course, in standard Petric system. Nice. All the actors were British, only Stannis maybe didn't have an accent. I feel like Stannis still had an accent, didn't he? Stannis, the character who played, the guy who played Stannis was, everyone in the show was British, wasn't they, weren't they? Pretty much. Maybe some of the, you know, people from Bravosi or whatever or not. Oh, not everyone was, I mean, not literally everyone was British, like, you know, like the dude who played, the Lannister dude was not Jaime Lannister, he's like from Scandinavia or somewhere. Did all the people from the north have like northern British accents? King in the north.
What does the Emperor?
Oh, nice. I didn't think we'd have enough juice to get there, but that's really convenient actually. It saves me a lot of fucking around. Campaign movement range plus 8%. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we have to take that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, it's pretty cool, the Lord traits. Because, like, if you want to be a general, then this one makes you a really good general. And if you want to just use him as a hero, then this makes him a really good hero. So it kind of works either way. Yeah, he's from Denmark. Is Denmark not Scandinavian? Denmark's Scandinavian, isn't it? I would call it Scandinavian. But I don't know. I don't know what the local categorizations are.
Raise your... Ulrich's will. Direct me. Drill.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions. Master Engineer.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Franz. They will obey.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds
Ah,
per
fuck.
square inch, then...
Onwards! There is much to do.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, so I want Franz's army to be the more elite one, I think. Still 4 units over. Probably don't need as much infantry because we've got so much heroes. Maybe we'll let him keep the 2 units of knights. Alright, now I
For
think...
the Empire!
So Karl, I reckon Karl should be able to handle this by himself.
Ulrich's will.
The cruisy auto-resolve.
As the Empire demands. War calls!
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Nobody
fuck.
understands the importance of ballistic calculations.
Oh no, we can reach somehow. Even though it says we can't, we somehow can. That's cool.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Alright, this should get both of these guys. Oh, I should have geared up first, but it's alright. We've got you know, sufficient gear. Would have been funny to see a somebody in Game of Thrones with a Scouse accent, yeah. Holy smokes, that's a lot of cav. Yeah, we can Volkmar get some good buffs for Empire Knights, so specifically Empire Knights. So yeah, Stannis was pretty cool. There's so many great performances in Game of Thrones. Like, yeah, they put together such like a great cast. Like, I don't know who did the casting, but yeah, they did a good job.
Chant the battle hymn. By Ulrich's wrath.
Actually, probably don't even need to do anything with those guys. We can probably just let the artillery take him out, hey?
Grand Theogenist.
Hellstorm rocket battery! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Maybe the Hellstorm's not gonna really get it done. Maybe we don't need to get it done.
To glory. For the Emperor. Yes, General! Ready to serve! Charge! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Ready? Now! Get them!
Fire at will!
We serve Franz! At speed! Go!
By Ulrich's rock! Save us!
Ready for battle!
We will hold.
Yes, General! Ready to serve! Ready! No lingering! General! Sir! Moving now!
Let's go!
Is a mortar wagon not a better siege attacker in a cav army? You can keep up with the cav. We can't really keep up with the cav, but yeah, it can move around a bit. Yeah, maybe that's a good call. Maybe it's a good call. The Emerald. I feel like mortar wagons are a bit, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, mortar wagons are good.
No lingering!
I don't know, I've got tier 4, so, you know, I wanted to take the opportunity to get some tier 4 artillery in. Yeah.
Send us out!
Whereas the mortar wagons are they're just like a lower, yeah, they're just not very good, you know? Don't do much damage.
Tailed comet!
And like, yeah, this is Voltmar's army, so they don't actually need a siege attacker at all. So yeah, probably the best thing would be to just get rid of the Hellstorm altogether. Put it into Von Madrik's army, maybe.
Target on fire! Understood.
Ready to serve! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready!
By the Jade Griffin, High Priest, offering battle prayers.
Prepare for combat! We await your orders!
Faith is my shield.
Formation match!
Take these guys apart.
March!
Glory awaits.
War! Take the ground!
Ready for battle.
Battle awaits! At speed!
For Sigma.
Send us out! Sigma! Attack! Moving now! The Empire endures! Our steeds are restless!
Battle ready.
All right.
For the twin-tailed comet.
For Franz!
Hail Sigmar!
Yeah, Volkmar heavily buffs the Empire Knights, so it's probably not the strongest army you could have with him, but it's probably the most efficient, you know, but most bang for your buck, you know, get the most value out of his buffs and stuff, I was thinking. Free Company Militia are probably the most buffed unit for Volkmar, but I feel like they're not as... Yeah, I feel like the Empire Knights are probably better in auto-resolve because they're heavy armor and stuff, and they're also just a bit more durable, like, you know... Like, the Empire Knights are not so susceptible to being ambushed or rushed, you know, by other rush armies and stuff like that, you know, whereas the Free Company Militia, like, they're pretty good, but they can be, like, overrun and stuff like that. I like 8 Knights mixed with Warrior Priest in the later game. Yeah, like, going more Warrior Priest Doomstack is probably much stronger than going all Knights, but I feel like it's, you know, kind of a cheapish, efficient... sort of an army. Yeah, so here 8% versus 1,000 gold versus 8% versus 200 gold. I'd probably take the 8%, you know.
Volkmar the Grim. This is wise.
The axe thirsts for war.
I've so many ideas and so...
Are you even a handgunner fan? I do like some handgunners, but yeah, Volkmar only buffs Knights, Flagellants, and Free Company Militia. So we were just talking specifically about Volkmar's army and why we got so many Knights in there.
I may share my wisdom so long
Yeah,
as
really, since we're here, I kind of really want to smash the dwarfs. Smash the dwarfs.
My axe thirsts
I'm not sure if this army can get it done though by itself.
Master Engineer.
for the wisdom of
The Knights can probably smash them, hey.
Grant me strength.
If I wait till next turn.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
Hunting the wicked.
It's a bit of a delay, but I think if we wait until next turn, that way Franz can attack here.
For the Empire! 'Tis the wisest path.
To war!
Rocket artillery is fine if you keep it safe. Yeah, yeah, you got to be aware that sometimes you're just going to have to dismount the artillery and just route them off the field straight away because they're going to die, you know. But that last battle against the vampire. That was a fun battle. Gotta say, that was a fun battle. I don't think we're going to have another battle as fun as that. We've reached the high point of the campaign already, I think. But yeah, that was cool how those cannons actually managed to just skirt around the side and still actually play a pretty important part. Like took out some cavalry, some dogs. Fucking wrecked some of their heroes. It was, yeah, I was you know, very lucky with that, really.
Great cannon! Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
It is war!
Ready!
Like in my Empire gun crews
Now comes war.
set up on the hill.
Always war.
Taking my part, man. Turn this settlement into turn this befouled undead settlement into rubble. I love Empire armies. I feel like Empire armies are the coolest. How many Reichstag do you like with Franz? I usually do 3 with some balanced mix of Electrocount units. Yeah, I don't know. No. This is Lucius, the Eternal, champion of Slaanesh.
Our feet.
He's a fat criminal wanted in several states. Not like Skullcrusher, my beautiful darling. He never did a single thing wrong. Like the bats, when you if you're like setting up against the siege, the bats like to come out and harass your artillery and archers sometimes. At least in walled settlements. I like mortar wagons versus Skaven very much. Saves me the hassle of keeping Artie safe, and I can just run from the summons. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I think I'll probably take the suggestion of getting some mortar wagons for my non-legendary lord armies, just so they've got safe artillery if they've got like a, you know, if it's appropriate. They fixed this. Remember how I was whinging about how when you move these, they pop out into fucking no man's land? They actually fixed this. So it works again properly now. That's awesome. CA is cool. So I just thought I'd just do a nice relaxing siege. Just try to bombard the shit out of them as much as we possibly can. I don't know if they're going to let us get too much. Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to let us... If you make them thinner, they'll shoot. You know, they'll shoot when they're closer. Like you won't have to get as close. Like if you make it to, like if you make a formation like that, then they'll shoot like when the, you know, third rank or whatever gets in range, or, you know, I don't know, there's have to have a certain number of ranks to be in range when they'll shoot. But if you do it like that, they won't shoot until like this dude's back here getting in range. So you want to, like, you know, kind of have them thinner if you want that a little bit extra range. Is my thinking? I'm not sure exactly when they start shooting, but yeah, it'll sort of shoot when they're in optimal kind of range, I guess, or whatever. Notice the walking bug you mentioned while reforming when they're already moving. What's that one? Oh, where they stop, where they go into walking instead of running, yeah. These guys are basically hand cannons, if anything gets close enough. Well, looks like we've come to the end of what we can get done with the artillery, it seems like. Oh, ghouls are right in front of us. Sneaky fucking ghouls. Yeah, we can't reach over there, but I was thinking thinking we could get the bats, you know, if they came over, but yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to come over. Slowly whittling him away. Might get army losses without having to send in the men, the working men, to get it done. We're getting close. Oh, actually, we're gonna put them forward a bit. Otherwise, they might shoot the. I'm not sure what happens if we blow up these. If we put the cannons behind and shoot our own cannons, I'm not sure what will happen then. Might be bad. Oh man, I screwed up my arm. Yeah, I screwed up the tendon in my arm. Fucking gym. Oh well. Because I haven't gone to the gym like in ages, so I forget all the little things that I need to like make sure not to do, you know? Have you played with the new Cathay hand grenadiers yet? They always die first in auto resolve, but they carry in the chaff cleanup. Scaven slaves are a bitch. Yeah, nice. Are they what? No, I haven't used them. Are they sort of like dwarf miner with satchel charges, but they've got more satchel charges kind of thing? Oh, and they've got a stun. They've got a stun grenade they can use as well. They're like Eldar from Dawn of War 2 or Dawn of War 1.
A brisk pace?
Prudence would be wise at this time.
Yeah, all right. I think we take out the dwarfs next turn, and then we try to just get the fuck out of here as fast as possible. We'll get back up there. Oh yeah, Vlad's still alive. I forgot Vlad's still alive. I'll put another lord out here. We might be able to siege lock him.
What does the Emperor bid?
He's foolish enough to occupy Waldenoff. I assume he will occupy Waldenoff because oh, is the dwarves dead? Oh shit. Angram's still got his main stack.
You no doubt
So he's still, even though his settlements are all gone mostly, he's still got his main stack, so he's not out of the race. Although I'd much rather trade stuff to Kara. I'd much rather trade stuff to Karazakarak, to Thorgrim if I could, because he looks like he's, you know, going gangbusters.
Anad.
Yeah, he's strength rank 1.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Yeah, trying to keep cementing that relationship with Thorgrim. I love it when Thorgrim's strong. I love having like a really strong dwarven ally. It's super cool.
Immaculate execution.
All right, what do we win?
Magnus.
We've got artillery, including war wagons. So if we want to get some more wagons, we're good. We can get some Reichsguard. That'd be nice. Tier 3 control building. Seems a bit excessive. How are we doing on hero cap? 4, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 0, 5 out of 4, 3 out of 3. I guess more battle wizards would be pretty good. Yeah, I guess more battle wizards is probably the most important thing, really, isn't it? Might do open the gates on Drakenhof. And we'll start pumping that up. Try and get up to tier 4. Corruption's gone already, so I guess we can go public order. Hey, Lander. Here you go, buddy. Lander just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Thanks so much, man. You're super generous. That's huge. I'll name one of my mighty generals in your honor.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This guy Otto needs a name. You're rank 16, so there's 4 levels left in which you can die and fall into ignominy. Your name struck from history, remembered by no one. However, if you survive for 4 more levels, immortality. Name them Eye Ladies. What the fuck is Eye Ladies? It's gotta be a lore appropriate name. It's gotta fit in with the campaign. Can't just have random names like Bumface and shit. You know, it's gotta be a Germanic, a fancy Germanic name. They lay D's nuts on them. That's not a name either. I can try and make a name that sounds a bit like that, but, you know, like that insinuates it, but is actually just sounds more like a Germanic name as well. I don't know, I feel like we're going to have to negotiate. I'm going to have to put you on the roll of glory while we negotiate. If you can come up with a name that's not, like, obvious... Land up Bumface, yeah. If you can come up with a name that's, like, not obviously something stupid, but it can be not it can be something stupid but not obviously, you know what I mean? Like you could name your character Lionel Johnson or Tic-Tac-Toe or something like that. But, you know, it's got to be like... There's got to be, like, it's got to be subtle enough that you can... Then you can potentially pretend it's not like what it sounds like. Cavalry. Glorious cavalry. We do want some glorious cavalry, don't we? Glorious melee cavalry. You're just kidding? Sorry, I totally missed the joke. Apologies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Lander, I don't get it at all. It's went completely over my head. I'm not really up on trends or jokes or culture or anything. Not my strong area.
Impeccable.
Tariff of Demigriffs. Yeah, we need to switch wizards as well. This wizard needs to go into a gun army. I mean, it's kind of cool, like in the cav army as well, because you can pin stuff down so the cav can like smash it. But it's a bit be better in a gun army. Oh, leader of men. Yeah, fuck. I always forget that. Because it used to be just the aura size. I always forget that it's now got the +1 full capacity. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good at the moment because we've got everything, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, no, it's good to get it early, actually, because I think these guys, the ones that you've got capped, actually fill up as well. Yeah. It's the only leader of men that's worth a skill point. Yeah, that's it. But they should name it something different, because it's like, it's fundamentally different from all the other ones that you don't give a shit about.
For the Empire.
I just see that icon and I just assume it's shit. Yeah, exactly. I always forget. I just have it hard coded into my brain to never take that skill. feel like it's still too obvious. Von D's nuts, it's still too... Still too obvious. There we go. That's not too bad. I can overlook it. I can deal with it. Lendarius, Vonda's nuts.
So many ideas.
Never complacent.
Let us move. If that's what the Emperor commands.
Yes, we will.
How should we proceed?
Who calls? Sir? So?
The Emperor's expedition welcomes you, comrade.
So yes, trade with the bigger the faction is, basically the better trade is, really.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day back.
Yeah,
It
so our
seems
positive
we
that all
stand.
those points we pumped into Whistleland are paying off already, so that's good. Trade with Ostermark might be worth it. Oh, here we go.
Men of the
Commander and
Empire,
it's
what brings you here?
paying off already as well. It's good.
That's it. You're going in my... I get what I...
Any other wars we can sell?
The Empire... Who calls?
Sigma's will.
I wonder if we should go after Sartosa.
In these dark times, we should stand together.
Just so it might just help us pump up the relations here. Actually, I'll save it because we might be able to trade it. Once these relations go up a little bit more, we'll be able to trade that war for another agreement.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Oathbound.
You have the honor
Go
of
for this
meeting
cluster eye tribe.
the Iron Dragon.
Jeez, Linda, I didn't even see that. Chad powers activated. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Did you like your Landar Stewart of Reichland? I feel like that's too Scottish though. Yeah. I don't know, you can change. Do you not like your name? I can change your name if you don't like it. But it's gotta be, you know, it's gotta be according to the rules, obviously. Although massive $50 super chat probably does afford you a little bit of leeway. But I feel like I've already gone as far as I can go though. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, nice. Thanks so much, man. You're a fucking legend. You're super generous. Yeah. Applaud. I don't know. Thanks. Thank you, man. You're awesome. Duke. Maybe we should promote him now. He should be promoted.
Acceptable.
Is a Duke too high ranking though? I feel like if he was a Duke, like a Duke is like pretty much on the same level as the Elector Counts, isn't it? Or are there Dukes? Are there Dukes below? No, the Elector Counts are kind of like princes, aren't they? So there would be dukes below. Are there dukes? Let me just Google Empire, Warhammer, Duke. Duke Hela. Augustus Hela, famed hero of Karlberg, was a duke and well-respected general of the Empire's army. Okay, yep, no, so there are dukes, and they're lower ranked than the elector counts. Duke or earl, yeah.
Grand inventor.
Duke, should we make a duke or an earl? There we go. Duke Lendarius von Disnuts. Oh, Graf.
If you want it done right.
Oh no, Duke's fine. Apparently, there's previous Dukes, so apparently Dukes are okay. I think it's pretty standard to switch back and forth between English and German for Reichsspiel.
Gold wizard.
All right, let's steal some technology.
Enemies deserve
Boom,
no
success
advantage.
straight off the bat. Boom. Hero stealing, technology stealing god.
I will do your bidding.
I'm not getting. I don't think I've gotten any of these traits yet. No trait on him.
Tools of judgment ready.
No trait on him. I guess the trait doesn't really matter actually, does it? It's only hero defense chance, so it's like pretty much irrelevant. The Chad powers are stronk. The Chad powers are stonk. Stonks. Indeed. Okay, is this a Skaven just taking over shit? Oh no, it's just... Oh, somebody's just raising stuff around here. Why are they raising stuff? Oh, maybe the Wood Elves. XP per turn is nice, but it's only like 100, yeah. I'll just let this wizard keep stealing technology till he kills himself, or he gets it up to like 10 turns or whatever, and then I'll switch him out. Let's let it go. What do we want in the minor settlement? More warrior priests or more engineers? Maybe we can't really afford it right now. If it's Beastman Chaos or... If it's Beastman Chaos, if it's Skaven... What? Oh, yeah, Wood Elves don't leave corruption, yeah. Good call, good call.
The Empire.
Alright, yeah, well then off, there's no point building anything because we're going to lose it next turn probably. We sell. I thought there was something I was getting ready to sell. We can sell Gissero at some point, but I want to keep it as long as possible because it provides us with skins. Oh yeah, I guess this is how long it's possible to keep it for because we're about to lose it.
Gold. So beautiful.
I need to start doing more allegiance quests. So,
It is forbidden.
Do you wish the lady's favor? Yes.
sell Gissero. We're about to lose it anyway. Kind of stuffs up our raid a little bit, but it is what it is.
Yes, blessed is this action. You make fools of both of us. Moving off.
Yeah, I might just try and block this army.
Shall be pleased, or at least curious.
Stonk equals stolen technology over not knowing. I think stonks is also a thing they used to, you know, reference like, you know, money going up. So I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we're pretty fucking broke. Next turn I'm going to take this and we can maybe sell it. If not, like, hopefully the money will keep us going at least. I don't know if I'm trying to get away with not recruiting anything here and hopefully these dwarfs are just going to disappear by themselves. But, Jesus, this is pretty scary. Bellicor's just fully setting up in Britannia. We need to go up and help rescue Kislev, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can't really afford to do anything, so I may as well just not worry about it. Send aid. Grant Lord 5,000 experience is pretty nice. I could just confederate. I just can confederate Warfight now, but we aren't going to get the.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
Yeah, I might just confederate him now. That way we can just get heaps of cash.
Yes, my lord. We're born to hunt. The wild makes warriors.
Yeah, we got Hurtwig. Respec him so he teleports back. Yeah, he hasn't got his special trait with the healing or whatever, and he hasn't got his yeah, he hasn't got any items or special trait or anything. Peace out with the dwarves by gifting them a settlement. Ah, yeah, that would have been good actually. If I had traded them the settlement instead of Britannia, and then Britannia probably would have taken it back off them because they're at war with them anyway. That might have been good. Yeah, we didn't get the Bretonian hero again. Yeah, I think they never seem to get him, or I don't know why. What level's Warfight?
General. Huntsman General.
Level 10. Oh yeah, maybe if I waited until he got to level 15 or something, then you would get it. But yeah, so who's stronger out of Alberic or looks like he's rank 12 and Alberic's what? Rank 50. Okay. So yeah, probably want to prioritize giving it to this guy. Oh, what's our hero capacity looking like? 2 out of 3, you can get 1 more engineer.
I am Prince and Emperor. What?
Engineer.
The Day Alliance for Jade Lions that gives spell mastery. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'm not really that into spell mastery right in this campaign though. I don't think it's about guns, faith, and steel. Money's still not good. Yeah, no, that's right. We'll fix the money. We'll fix the money. It's all good.
My enemies gather, though I still have no measure of you.
Fuck, he's got no money. You piece of shit. Fucking broke motherfucker. Fuck. I was relying on this guy to give me like tens of thousands of gold. I was hoping anyway. That sucks. Oh well, I'll just sell it all to Corn then. Fuck you. I wonder how much. I bet Corn's got a shit ton of money. It doesn't look like we can connect onto him. Oh no, here we go.
I am not
I can't trade with him.
in your prattle.
I can maybe trade into Alberic. Yeah, I reckon he'd have heaps of cash. If I can trade into Alberic, then I'll connect on, and then I can probably get it done. How much money's Alberic got? If Alberic's got good money, I'll sell it to him. He's probably going to just die and give it to Skulltaker anyway, though, so may as well just go to the source.
The Empire, a land of peasants and low-born pocket changers. I have no respect for such people.
Now we're talking.
They always want more, though they have everything. Yes or no?
He's got heaps of cash.
Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Do not flee. Death does not chase. Karl, Franz.
Bro, he's got so much money. He's got so much money. I was trying to just give him a little bit and then sell. I was going to sell the rest to Yambo, but he's got so much money. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have
Fall in, men! On Franz's authority.
To the provinces, hunt and forage. What?
Captain of Scouts. Increase the pace.
Yeah, I can
Huntsman General. Keep the pace.
we can take over all the settlements
General,
again.
On the hunt.
We take all the settlements back again.
Huntsman General. The nation calls. Yes, a sound plan. Into the wild.
I can't take that one back, but yeah, I can get the others back. So it won't be so bad.
Destruction is approach chords, champion. The Skalden.
Yeah, nice. So we can actually we've taken all of his money, and then we'll steal all the settlements back from him again, so he'll end up with nothing. So he actually gets nothing out of it at all. There you go. See, we haven't betrayed our principles.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, so all the stuff we sold to him, we can get back. Actually, I might be able to even steal more of his settlements.
A simple blade, a simple task. Your
Nah.
skull.
Not connected. Oh no, we've already sold. Yeah, we can't sell him back because we already sold it to him. I could have done more shenanigans and actually taken more settlements off him than he actually started with, but yeah, we didn't think it through. All right, this guy's gonna hate my guts after this, but so it goes.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
Protector of the weak.
Oh, I could have sold that to him again. Fuck. I didn't, yeah.
How to proceed? All right. Weapons at the ready? Bring me trophies. Yes.
Marcus Wolfhart, scout leader.
Oh, I don't need to take that one because it's Britannia.
Where next? Time to fight! Bring me trophies! Huntsman General, all their riches are ours.
All right, glorious. And then yeah, we'll sell it all to this guy.
I trust you will not waste my time.
So fucking broke. Can we get? Floating pyramid, that's his capital, yeah, so we can't really get up there. Ah, fuck it, that's alright. I'm just gonna sell it to him, like, whatever.
A pleasure doing it. Depart with satisfaction. Quite the success.
And I'll sell this other one to...
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
All right. Well, we've totally taken all of Skulltaker's money, like tens of thousands of gold, and yeah, and we've bolstered the other powers of order in this region. So hopefully that helps things out a little bit. Carrick Ziflin we can peace out with already anyway.
You dare approach a... Go on then.
Gelt is going to be a gold mine with that lizard faction. Yeah, although with Gelt you kind of want to keep the territory so you can get that spell intensity from the wizards. But I mean, I suppose we don't. Yeah, it's not as important with Gelt because you don't get as. I mean, it's not as important because you don't get as many wizards when you're not playing as Gelt, I guess. Franz is mostly steel and faith. Elspeth is gunpowder, and Volkmar is faith and fire. Gelt is magic, and Wulfric is outdated campaign mechanics. Yeah. All right, nice. All right, now we can power our. Yeah, I think this is. I've been doing this last few times that I've been playing the Empire, just systematically confederating these guys at various points, so I can cash them out and get heaps of cash to power my conquests, and it seems to work pretty well. I mean, it kind of just defers the problem a little bit, but it is nice being able to just, you know, rock minus 10,000 gold a turn.
Sir? Equipment check.
In order to deal with all the Empire's problems, you know, quickly with multiple armies.
By the comet. Praise Sigma. What does the Emperor bid? Ready.
No greater marksman. The nation calls.
Yeah, respecking these guys means they'll only take 3 turns and they'll be back in action. Got an apprentice wizard.
Proceed.
Got an apprentice wizard follow with Wolfheart as well. That's pretty nice.
Fall in, men.
Yes, General.
He still needs to
Great outdoors.
level up before we can respec him.
Huntsman General.
Cool, we got all of our heroes out of there. All the territory's gone. And yeah, hopefully we've set up Yuan Bo that he's going to become the dominant regional power in this area and just conquer everyone. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go, I guess. What if is Carcassonne or doing better than Garonne?
Serve the Lady of the Lake.
Current, yeah, both equal, yeah. Pretty much. Chevaliers de Lioness are doing alright. Alright, so yeah, so now we're back down to about -8k per turn, but we've got a few turns to
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
Bring me to my men.
An immaculate execution.
yeah, I wouldn't mind like a couple more units of cavalry, but I don't really know what I would take out. I could take out the Empire Captain, I guess. And Bruckner, really, but I suppose I don't need the wizard anymore, actually, either. We take out the wizard once Ulrika gets up to speed. You'd take out the wizard. But you kind of want the captain to buff the cavalry as well, so it's like, eh. Bruckner doesn't really buff normal cavalry that much, does he? What's the buff that he gives them? Doesn't he give like charge bonus or something? Oh, his items, yeah. Immune to attrition for Hero's Army is pretty good. Plus 10% charge bonus. 10% charge bonus is, I mean, it's good on high charge cavalry, but it's not very good on like, you know, shitty low charge cavalry. These guys have got pretty good charge. I mean, I don't know. He's kind of worth having, I guess. But I mean, the captains, what do the captains give you? Plus 5% speed, plus 5% charge bonus. I suppose it's, yeah. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have the speed than the charge bonus, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like the normal captains are better than him. They should give, maybe they should give him the captain skills as well. And he'd be like more, kind of stand out better.
To the provinces.
The Empire shall prevail.
Now that we've got more money, I guess we can... Yeah, warrior priests and engineers, we could probably... He's a way better duelist than the captains, at least. Yeah, true.
Alchemist. I trust no man. It shall be done.
I think having an extra unit of cavalry is more useful than those. But yeah, that's a good point. Since we're only going to have like we've only got like 1 unit of cavalry or whatever. If we had 3 units of cavalry, that's triple the cavalry. Whereas you know, 20% extra charge bonus is not as good as triple the amount of cavalry you've got. Yeah.
You are not as depraved as I.
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem.
The nation calls. Gairan whispers.
The arcane empowers me.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should just let Azazel take. I don't know if we should let Azazel take Brass Keep, or if I should, you know, spend a lot of money on reclaiming it. We don't have to. We can still be at war with. We can just be at war with Gelt when we do the Confederation, can't we? Beautiful. Okay, yeah. I thought yeah, I figured he'd probably have to take it because he had no settlement. Quest battles need doing, they're easy. Okay, thanks, Vilius, I'll get onto it. We stand with Bretonia. But yeah, now we're all with Bellicor. I think you ran into that before and you couldn't force Confederate at war. Yeah, I feel like I remember that, yeah. So we might need to peace out with Gelt before we can do it. We're kind of low on prestige at the moment. Yeah, see the 1,000 golds, you know, we'll get 600 back from the battle anyway, so it's not, you know, it's not that bad. You don't get any post-battle loot, you know, and you get this 700 or 650. Scarbrand destroyed. Oh, is this the army that was here? Oh, that's good. That's glorious. How long is it going to take? 8 turns. What the fuck? All right, this is a job for Count Pieter von Chamelon, my master architect. There we go. 6 turns. Reduce it by a quarter because he's noble. And we'll get rid of him again because he's too valuable to risk. Oh yeah, we've got Sylvania now.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Need to make somebody the Count of Sylvania. I might make Duke Landarius von Disnuts the Count of Dreckenhof. But we need to make sure he doesn't die, otherwise we permanently lose. Oh, actually, no, we're going to keep that one, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters if he dies, but yeah, we won't lose the buffs. He's a wannabe Adaman, yeah. I still haven't tested whether this works with you know, the way that I put my electors in there, but then I give the settlements back. I still haven't figured out if that actually works or not. I assume it doesn't work, but it'd be cool if it did.
Now, to arms.
Alright, we're just gonna siege lock him there and put him on ice until we're ready to deal with him.
Raise your weapon.
I mean, we have to pay this guy's upkeep plus extra supply lines, but yeah, it's cost me like 600 gold a turn or something like that. We can afford it.
Each
refinement is a step.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Okay, they don't have any alliances or anything with Karak Kadron.
My axe thirsts for war.
Karak Kadron's currently neutral towards them.
Aye.
And they currently don't like Karak Kadron.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
For the wisdom of Valea. My axe third. Honor to your ancestors.
Stinking humans! Say your piece and...
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? No reason for it.
No, we pulled in all our allies. Actually, we've got to start checking these ally missions to see if there's anything we can get. Yeah, our allies seem to be... Actually, that's another thing I was going to say. Has anyone noticed your allies being more effective as well? Because I was wondering if... Yeah, I was wondering if the changes to the AI's sort of decisiveness and stuff would actually help your allies, you know, do stuff more as well.
I command here, burdened with brilliance.
The Empire.
How much money has he got?
I am
I
Iron
can't
Fist.
tell yet. Gotta take this settlement first.
Into battle. Raise your weapons.
Mind of mechanisms.
Work to do. Just as I designed.
I wonder if I sack this, if this will be enough to help me get that. Maybe.
If they'll...
Oh, I should have set up a lord recruiting some Reichsguard last turn.
State troops ready.
When the drums stop playing, that's when you worry.
Yeah, a little bit of an arc. I think they should be able to get over that and hit everything.
Mortar!
I knew it. A right miserable git. We serve Franz.
Steel shot hooves! Charge the battle hymn!
Missile troops.
Spearmen! Ready for war!
Swordsmen.
Alright, just sit up here and...
Great cannon!
Yes, General.
Taking position!
Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours!
Our orders?
For the Emperor!
Engineer. Give me the word.
Imperial Inventor!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Emperor's might.
Sigma calls!
pigs! Ready to smite! General, to battle! Moving now! Engineer! Quick march! Ready to serve! Taking position! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Warhammer! No lingering! Go! At speed! Yes, General! Master Engineer! Giddy up! Mechanical canter! Battle protocols! Engineer! Gallop!
Oops.
We serve Franz! Sir! Sigma's blessing upon this!
Oops.
Forged for battle! Immediately! By forge and firearm! Sir! Ready! At speed! Yes, General! Ready!
No, they're not charging.
Sigma guides us! Bestride innovation! To position! Sigma calls! Formation! Accident!
Still a horse stuck in there.
General! Yes, General! Sigma calls! An equine equation! Warrior priest! More oil! It squeaks! For battle! On fire!
Oh, actually, no point killing any of these guys.
Heading out! We are Sigma's heir! Take the ground! By Galmaraz! Ready for war! Sir! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Emperor's might! For the Emperor! Quick march! We await your orders!
23k away from naming a unit, eh, real Zeta?
No lingering!
Nice. I look forward to it. Have you got your name ready? Have you thought of a magnificent Germanic name to be? Oh, I suppose you won't get it today, will you? It'll be a while away.
Send us out in the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Have you only? Yeah, I feel like I thought you'd been around longer than that, real Zeta.
Sigma calls.
I suppose it takes a while to. I suppose you can, if you drop in for like half an hour here and there, it'll take a long time. If you're like watched for like 10 hours a day, then it'll like charge it up faster.
Cavalry ready. For the Emperor. Attack. Send us out. Go.
But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really mean it to be like a thing, an oppressively large amount that you have to grind your way to try to get to. I mean it to more just to be like, you know, just if you just, you know, tune in when if I'm doing something you're interested in or whatever, and just naturally it'll kind of accrue over time, and you might want to name it. It'll be like, you know, like a little bonus thing every now and again that you get. Not so much a thing that you need to try to work on, you know. It's not meant to be like a job. Give my knights a little bit of extra experience. In about 3 months when you plan your next Mordheim campaign. Yeah, I do love Mordheim, but I'm pretty distracted at the moment. I think I'm nearly at the end of my Bannerlord run, unless the thing drops. But I reckon, I mean, I've still got a bit of Bannerlord left in me, but I can sort of see the end of it now, you know. Like, I wouldn't mind playing another vanilla campaign of Bannerlord, but I know I'll get bored fast because there just isn't enough content in vanilla, you know. But yeah, when the DLC comes out, I hope I can get a copy of the DLC. I tried contacting contacting the Power Worlds, but they haven't responded to me. So I don't really know how the proper way to. Yeah, I don't know how the proper way to get in contact with them is, but I contacted their email and I messaged them on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, but my affiliate, I got an affiliate link with Games Planet, and they're really good. They get me copies of games and stuff that are coming out. They don't tend to be as cheap as instant gaming, like after the fact. Like after the games come out, instant gaming usually undercuts them. I think instant gaming has some sort of like tax haven situation going on because they're based in international waters or some shit, you know. I'm not really sure what their deal is, but they seem to be super cheap most of the time. But yeah, but Games Planet quite often has these like special deals like for pre-order and stuff like that, where I get like, they have their normal discount and then they'll do a deal with me where if you use my code you get an extra 5% or whatever. So I feel like, yeah, Games Planet's, yeah, like Games Planet's cool because they get me free games and stuff, so I try to promote them as much as I can, but it's hard because a lot of times they're not the cheapest, you know. But yeah, I think in that specific instance, if I can get early access and I can promote people who want to get pre-orders, which I'm not trying to like tell anyone to get pre-orders or anything, I'm just saying, like, if you are one of those people who likes to pre-order, then, you know, then I can probably get discounts through Games Planet. But that's, yeah, it's sort of hard because I want to keep that relationship with them because they get me free games and they seem pretty cool. But yeah, it's just, yeah, it's like, I can't really say, hey, you should all go and buy it from this place that's more expensive, you know? So yeah, they like, yeah, it's hard. Like they do have discounts all the time on Games Planet, which is good. It's just that there's other places that sometimes have it even more. So it's like, yeah. I'm gonna sack it.
Bridle your avarice.
Money talks for sure. Yeah, that's it. Like, and a lot of people are,
Master.
well, I mean, everybody's more, you know, everybody wants the cheapest version, you know, like, so yeah. It is what it is.
I will continue my studies.
If I could auto resolve this so I don't have to do the siege, I would totally do it. I don't care how many dudes die. I especially don't care if that one unit of archers dies. They can fucking die for sure. That 80, I'm going to replace that one unit of archers with a hero. See if that saves them.
Imperial Scholar. The tools of industry creates the tools of... Different parts for a new alloy. Engineer.
I bet the hero will die now. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. All right, we're gonna have to power up with some itemization. We're gonna have to go full gear up so that I don't have to fight this battle. We've got to do whatever we have to do so that I don't have to fight the siege battle. That's the top priority. So yeah, armor of fortune, I think, is the +5. I don't think, I mean, I don't really know this. I'm just going off theories other people that have basically put forward, but basically the theory is that ward saves and physical resist don't help that much in an auto resolve. Armor helps is a lot. Abilities like Helm of Discord don't do shit, but the +10 armor does. Yeah, I think like abilities are just ignored potential. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't do anything at all. Nothing like solid mountain fortress. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, melee attack and melee defense do help. Oh, maybe I should keep those just in case we need them later on. Armor +12. There we go. Don't know if magic resist. Don't think that does anything. Don't think Terra does anything. Engineer's knapsack, bit more armor. Is there an ability that sort of gives you more uses of equipment bonuses? Oh, that'd be cool actually if they had an ability that gave you like any cooldowns that you've got. It just gave you an extra charge of your cooldowns. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything. Don't think personal preservation does anything either. Yeah, pretty sure that doesn't do anything. Unending volley. Yeah, I don't think abilities really do anything. Don't think that does anything. Oh yeah, these weapons. This guy doesn't use that. That's fine. No armor. So last hero. That's obviously not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything either. Banners. Get all the banners. Don't need that. That. Need that. Leadership is good apparently for auto resolve. That's because that's an ability. I don't know if it actually does anything in auto resolve. Not sure how if speed gets calculated into auto resolve much.
For the Empire.
That doesn't do anything. Stat bonuses. Yeah, no abilities. Give him more ammo. One more damage, maybe.
Rearm and remodel.
I bet like all this shit is gonna make like no difference at all.
Never complacent.
All right, let's do this.
Raise your weapons.
Pyrrhic victory medium. Fucking hell! Now my greatswords are gonna die. That's even worse. Well, at least those fucking shitty archers are not gonna die. That's the main thing. You send aid at Drakenhof.
Men, I will fight
Alright,
with
fuck it, let's do this.
The Empire. To the provinces. Onwards!
no peace.
Nice. Thanks, Anthony. Saved the great swords. And we saved ourselves from having to do a siege. Glorious. The ability is so nice, yeah. You can do it like every 3 turns, can't you? Well, 5 turns, yeah.
Now, this will bolster the nation. To strengthen the Empire. The Empire.
Forge ahead! Inspiration beckons.
Yes, my lord. By Sigma's right. Moving off!
It's cool having a free army as well.
In the name of Magnus.
Praise Sigma.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
To battle.
My knowledge is your...
Oh, it doesn't kill my halberds. Glory.
By Sigma!
What is unthinkable?
How come it was Zuppa? Because they attacked Stirland. They took the moot. They murdered all the halflings and conquered them. It was an act of unbridled aggression. Completely out of character from the dwarfs. But, those bastards. Indeed.
What does the Emperor bid? So?
That was a little short-sighted of them. I know. Indeed it was.
The men.
Alright, we'll get rid of these. Get them back into circulation.
This is wise.
Why are we taking attrition? A Mire claims the unwary. What the fuck? Did I manage to move him right in the middle of a swamp? I did. There's a tiny little swamp right here. It's only this big. I managed to put him right in the middle of the swamp. I could have just put him a bit over here and they would have been not in the swamp. Ah well. So it goes.
I am Prince and Emperor.
To the provinces.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Very well.
Yeah, I'll make them go to war with Vlad, and then hopefully, hopefully we'll get, get another west battle to kill them later on.
Grand Theogenist. Sigma has shown us the path. Sigma guides my steps.
Oh, is he totally capped on replenishment? I think he's totally capped on replenishment. He can't even get any more.
Blessings of Sigma upon you.
Normally you get a little bit of a bonus for being in a settlement, but no. He's maxed out. That's pretty cool. Brother Thomas of the Covenant, of the T Covenant.
Volkmar the Grim.
Now? What?
Can't believe Mercer on Madrick survived.
Yes, my lord.
What a legend. Bit von Flintsberger. He can go down and start fucking with these guys, I guess.
Take them before they get to battle.
Wizard.
Yeah, we're all in Norska now. We're gonna worry about that as well. Yeah, try and upgrade those little outpost fortresses.
It is time.
I got a hyper cinematic javelin throw on Bannerlord. Got knocked off my horse, got up, turned around, and chucked a spear at the horseman coming back to finish me. Impaled his horse, and he fell right in front of me. And then we dueled, and I won. That sounds epic, Salmon.
Orders.
Yeah, you have so many good moments in Bannerlord, don't you? But yeah, I feel like the normal Bannerlord, the vanilla Bannerlord, is kind of better for that stuff because it's more like real, kind of, you know. But yeah, but I feel like I would get bored.
Seek out.
Oh yeah, I would get bored too early because you don't like I feel like with
Yes.
with Old Realms it's better because you've got that extra. You kind of got to grind to tier 4 to unlock all your characters' cool stuff. So it takes a while, and that kind of extends the, you know, extends the enjoyment of the game, of the campaign. Whereas yeah, with
It shall be done.
with vanilla, it's like it's sort of, yeah.
Gold Wizard. Enemies deserve no advancement.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Wizard of the Eagle.
Wizard of the Eagle? Why is he a Wizard of the Eagle? Isn't he a Wizard of Gold? Oh, it was where it was damaged. So it's been sitting there doing nothing. I need to store, I need to get our prestige built up again. Isn't Golden Eagle the symbol of the Empire? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. So you're saying he's a wizard of the Empire, essentially?
I will hear your petition, but make no.
Yeah, so this single lord should be able to just keep Vlad siege locked in there. Yeah, so does so I think Yeah, he doesn't care that we went to war with Zufbar. Because he was 0, he was neutral with Zufbar, but he liked me. So I think now that Zufbar went to war with me, he should hate them even more. What the fuck is it going over there for? Yeah, the way that the map like goes to stuff when you're in diplomacy and when you come out of diplomacy is really annoying. I wish they would fix that shit. Yeah, so he doesn't like that. He doesn't like Zufbar, and therefore he's angry with Zufbar for being at war with me. Whereas, yeah, if I was, yeah, he was at 0, but he was heading towards liking them. But if I'd have waited one more turn, then he would have liked them, and then I would have gotten a negative from being at war with him potentially. So we're kind of lucky there, I guess.
Now.
Sigmar has heard my prayer.
Oh, he hasn't got a scribe. We need to give him a scribe. And the messenger should be with Karl Franz.
Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm thinking he maybe should go after Karagramar because he'd be the closest.
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
I will marshal the men.
Can he hit it next time?
What does the Emperor
Yeah.
bid?
Just as I designed. In pursuit of knowledge.
It is for the best. Yes.
For Heldenhammer!
Hey, Bodegun. Yeah, Kizdevite Kossar pretty easy with commendation. Just used it on a borrowed army. Okay, nice. Yeah, Hockland's in Chaos Brass Keep is probably a bit in danger, but see how we go. Yeah, I think he can reinforce there and he can take it. Yeah, that's good.
Raise your weapons!
Invention is my gift. Pioneer of progress.
He's got gold chevrons yet? No, not quite.
So many ideas. Upgrades are vital.
To arms!
Another Seed of Rebirth.
Imperial Scholar.
Smashing these Seeds of Rebirth. Alright. I'll send this guy to out here.
My strategies are impeccable. wherever my craft is needed.
Yeah, we'll merge these up soon.
Yes. To strengthen the Empire. Moving off.
Nay.
Yeah, I'll keep them both there.
What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, so we can get Karl Franz in reinforcement range. And we get this guy in reinforcement range as well. We'll get Volkmar to sack it.
Defender of the faith. Cleanse the filth.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was I was set up to do all the ally missions. Thanks for the timely reminder.
We march.
I was like, I would be gutted if I didn't get all the ally. I've got heaps of ally missions. Should be. Fuck. They're all on the wrong. Oh man, we had more last turn, but some of them went away. We might be able to. That might reset some of the other ones. Haven't got any other mission there. I'm hoping it'll like generate a new one, but no, oh no, we can't generate a new one because we've already got the 5, yeah. Only those ones that have it will be able to get it. That's right. We'll take them all. I'll take them all on this other Thike guy because we'll be able to guarantee that we get it next turn. And we might even get. I wonder how they sort of refresh sometimes. I wonder if we could like go to war with somebody and then refresh it by choosing other. Nah, I mean, if they already had they already had one, maybe. Hmm. Oh well, yeah, we didn't get as many missions as I was hoping, but that's alright.
Fear my righteous fury. Sigma, grant me strength.
Another Cementor sword.
I command here.
War calls.
Huzzah! All right. I feel like we should take out Azag on the way through as well, but maybe we don't want to mess with Azag because we've already got enough problems. We got our short victory, so now we can have shitloads more heroes.
Greetings, man.
Onward.
All here.
We can take him. Yeah, I know we can take him, but I feel I need to get up and rescue Kislev. Whereas I feel like the dwarfs, even if Ungrim goes down, then Kara's Karak will probably confederate him, and then they'll be fine. So I'm not so worried if he goes down. If he keeps Azag busy, that gives us time to take out Katarin's enemies. And if we can, yeah, if we can hopefully set up either Katarin or Malachi or somebody to kind of guard the north, then Yeah, that'll be good.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
18,000 gold, and that's not even all. That's not even all. I was hoping to trade into Grom Peak so I could try and trade it with Thorgrim, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's right. We'll take that 18,000 gold. Many thanks. Him to join a war with no.
I suppose.
It's funny how it's funny when your allies all try and build outposts in like weird fucking stupid settlements that you take. I guess it's because your other ones are all already all occupied.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Bring me to my men.
I mean, it's sort of right there, isn't it? We could take that, and then we could take Karaz Raziak, or we could take Karakangor kind of on the way up to helping.
It is time.
Yes, blessed is this action.
We could try and block here.
I hear you. Onwards!
Oh, you're such a good boy. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go and give him some food. I'm back in a second. Yeah. Zah. All right.
You are not as depraved as I. Do frustrate me.
It'd be good if this army would take him out, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Now,
Excuse me.
Prepared. Your discoveries are mine. Conjurer of Shamon.
So?
Yeah, I need these witch hunters to sort of level up, really.
by the silver hammer, yes.
Engineer.
Just gonna farm some traits just because now we've got so much more capacity. We've got +3 of all capacity, all hero capacity. So, some noble wizards.
What is your wish?
And none of these warrior priests are very good. I guess determined's not bad. I mean, Terra, sort of. I mean, sort of. Hey, Demo. Yeah, no, I just play vanilla. It's not really good.
Let us forge.
Rather, yeah, rather tough or something. Cunning's not bad. Strong's not bad. Yes. Maybe fleet-footed.
Ready.
The Empire!
There's one mod I recommend for every vanilla player. So for players that don't use mods, that's a mod that you recommend? Nah, I don't know. I don't really, yeah, yeah, nice. Nah, I don't like stuff like that. Like, I kind of don't like that there's a trait cap, but like, it's clearly intended, you know what I mean? Like, they went out of their way to make there be a cap, you know? So I kind of like the fact that, you know, there's a cap and that you need to manage that cap if you want to try to get the maximum amount of traits, you know? Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to have like racial ones are one of the ways you like, if you fight a certain race like 5 times or something, you get like hates that race or whatever, or if you lose to them you get fears that race or whatever. Those racial ones like use up a lot of cap, because if you take the same general all around the world, different places, and fight all different dudes, they'll have like 15 traits from just like from all these different hates ones or whatever. So like if you want to get a lot of traits, you've got to like specifically make like generals that only fight one race and stuff like that, you know, like, so I don't know, I find it I find it cool to like that you've got that extra layer of like strategy or whatever, whereas if you just get a mod that gets rid of that, it's sort of, yeah, well, not even strategy, but like, yeah, like I don't really want every character to be able to get every trait. I kind of like it that individual guys are like only managed to get certain things and they're kind of locked into their, you know, the other thing I hate is the respec button. I fucking hate the respec button. I wish that we could get rid of that. Because I feel like it, like, don't get me wrong, I love using the respec button to disband my troops and get them, my lords, and get them back in 3 turns instead of 5. Super handy. But like the fact that you reset all your skills, it means that your choices don't matter. You know what I mean? Like you can just choose whatever you want and just respec and choose different shit. Like, and so individual characters don't have any individuality based on their skills. Like and so the only thing that makes them different is their traits. You know, that's the only thing that makes that guy an individual, unique guy. So I kind of don't really want stuff that removes that. But yeah, but anyway, thanks for the suggestion though. I can definitely see the appeal. I don't know what to do about this, whether I should waste a shitload of money trying to recruit stuff here.
Master engineer.
What's he got?
Do not touch.
You like Nanu's dynamic regiments of renown? Oh yeah, what's Nanu's dynamic regiments of renown? What's that do? Hey Aknarovich. What do you reckon? What do you reckon's in this army? I'm trying to recruit an army specifically to fight this army, but I don't know what he's got. Get some maybe cavalry, I guess. We can instantly recruit those 3 units. And a bunch of regiments and a bunch of allied recruitment. We've got Widenheim, Cologne, Auckland. Yeah, we've got heaps of shit.
You are not as depraved as I.
It allows units that perform really well to become regiments of renown with a special ability. Okay, that is, I feel like that is another one like where I think that's really cool, but at the same time it's kind of wrong because the regiments of renown are specific regiments from a particular location that are famous for particular stuff. And like, you know, like if you've got like the sun, what are the ones from that's the regiment of renown. Yeah, what's the Middenheim regiment of renown called?
Work to do.
The Sons of Sigma, are they the ones from Middenheim? Oh no, they moved there from Altdorf, whatever, you know what I mean? So I just say the Sons of Sigma are from Altdorf or whatever, like, and you know, you recruit a bunch of like Wissenland swordsmen. Like the Wissenland swordsmen shouldn't be able to turn into fucking elite Sigma sons from Altdorf or whatever, you know? The variant selector is a funny mod. Play dress up with your generals because I like the one with the helmet more than the one with the mustache. Oh yeah, that sounds like my kind of mod. I love dressing up my dudes.
For the Empire, my invention.
I love a bit of dress up.
Ever upwards, eh?
All right, so we'll get a war wagon. From Corone, we can get Nasa the Real. Questing Knights seem good. And from Hockland, have some crossbows or guns.
How best to achieve perfection?
Yeah, maybe just shitloads of guns. Oh, guns and halberds is really what we want, isn't it? If you get the questing knights, recruit the mortar wagon via global to save on allied recruitment slot. But what am I going to get instead?
The constituent elements must
Like I've still got one more recruitment slot. I guess I could get another unit of Hockland gunners. You can only recruit 2 units of a particular race per turn. So I can't like if I get rid of these guys and try and recruit more Corone, I can't recruit any more Corone because I only got 2 slots. Missile unit could get +5 bonus large. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, Ignatius. So they don't become, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So they don't become like an existing regiment of renown. They become their own like, unique regiment of renown. Yeah, that's cool.
Small but substantial modifications. Rearm and remodel. I choose only the best.
Yeah, I love stuff like that. I love stuff like with your like regiments level up and get permanent like cool things. No, do we go after Azag or do we just rush for Kislev? I feel like Kislev is in deep shit. They really need some help. They need some help. Like they're like gonna get fucking wiped out soon. Like she's still got 4 settlements, so if I can get, and she hasn't lost her capital yet, so her capital's nearly tier 4. So if I can get there before she loses her capital, then we can basically just give her all of Kislev back again and should be good again. You know, but if I don't go like right now,
Yes.
it might be too late. The beacons are lit. Kislev calls for aid.
I will cast out all evil. Who calls?
And Reichland will answer. And Reichland will answer. Of course we'll answer. What are you talking about? Oh, this guy leveled up. In my army, I always use a melee hero on foot. Is it better like that or a mounted type horse? Hey, Extreme Storm. It depends what you're trying to do. What are you using the hero for, basically? If you've got very tanky heroes like Dark Elf Masters and stuff like that, sometimes, you know, I like to put them on foot so that they kind of survive a little bit better, and they can fit into a small area, and you get like a lot, like especially if you've got a lot of them, you can fit them in a small area, and then the enemy will kind of blob onto them, so they're really good for like using for artillery and for magic. You get a small number of, get like 5 or 6 heroes, put them all on foot, you know, whatever. But doing that exact same thing with them all on horses, especially with Empire horses, the Empire horses give you a lot of armor, and I find they're still pretty survivable. They're not quite as survivable as they are on foot, I think, usually when they're on horses, but the horses are a lot more flexible because they can move around a lot more and stuff like that. So if I just want it to be just a stationary block of heroes that just magnets all of the enemy army on, then on foot is fine. But if I want to do that, but I want to maybe also have them move around a bit or do other stuff, then I find on horses is good. If they have larger mounts than that, like Pegasuses, the vampire counts flying mounts, the Hell Steeds or whatever they're called, you know, all those kind of things, those are not as, I find they're not as tanky. I feel like, yeah, I feel like they're not as tanky as the not just normal armored horses in general. So if I'm trying to use them as tanks, I generally will not put them on flying mounts. But yeah, normal mounts I feel like are still pretty good. Maybe not quite as good as on foot, but still pretty decent. If you got a bunch of them, you know, if you just got like one guy and he's trying to tank, then you really needed to tank, like, yeah, like I feel like, I don't know, it's, yeah, there's a lot of different situations, you know. If I use to support archers, I let them on foot. If I want to help in other things, and maybe on a mount. Yeah, that's the thing with the mount, they just have so much more flexible, so you can use them to tank, or you can use them to intercept other cavalry that are trying to get to your archers, or you can use them to run over to a melee stack and throw a buff down, like an AoE buff. Like, yeah, I feel like the extra mobility from the cavalry mount like helps a lot.
Moving off. Let us move.
Actually, I don't need this hero. Just gonna get rid of him. Mount's good for extra mass. Yeah, that's right. If you just want it to be stationary and you don't want to move, then it's fine being on foot. But if you want to like, yeah, if you want to like push out through infantry, or you want to like stop cavalry or whatever, like, yeah, the horse is good for, yeah. If you just want to do nothing but just be stationary and tank, then I think on foot's good. But yeah, I generally go for on mount because it's just more flexible. Yeah, Bellicor's gonna fucking roll over Leon Kerr.
They will be judged. Summon the Elector Counts.
The nation calls.
Do either of these have aggressive? Aggressive is not too bad, I guess. Determined, yeah, they're pretty average straights, but they're both like reasonably high level now, so I guess we'll just keep them.
Pioneer of progress.
It's weird, I got a few hours sleep, but now I'm feeling tired again. On foot is good for sieges. Fighting on walls is actually beneficial if you can reliably win that fight. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to go on walls, then yeah, foot beats mount. Although flying mounts sometimes can be better for sieges than foot. It depends on where you want to use them, you know. Mage heroes I put always on a mount for mobility. Yeah, I always put mage heroes on a mount for mobility as well. Pretty much. Usually I put a mage hero on a flying mount. But sometimes if I've got all my other heroes on a non-flying mount, I'll put my mages on a non-flying mount as well, just so they can protect them easier. Because I find with the flying mounts, especially if you've got a lot of shit going on, sometimes they keep flying like accidentally and stuff. And also when they're not flying, they're less. I feel like they're less tanky than normal mounts. So yeah, so sometimes normally if I've just got a wizard and no one else, there's no other interactions, then I'll just probably have him on a flying mount. But yeah, if I've got like a heavy contingent of foot heroes, horse heroes, I'll probably put him on a land horse as well. Flying mounts always better? No, I don't know. I don't reckon. I think flying mounts are good if you want to use the mobility, but if you don't want to use the mobility and you just want tankiness, I feel like flying mounts are less tanky than other type of mounts. Yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah, so I don't intend to use them if I'm tanking with my heroes.
Your traitor Count's mulings are as pitiful as those of a...
Oh, in sieges. Right. Being able to pick and choose most of your fights is a big plus. Yeah, true. But yeah, like I said, if I've got a whole army set up for the heroes to tank, then I won't usually use flying mounts because, yeah, I need them to tank. The other thing is heroes on horses can cap points in sieges, whereas flying mounts can't. And foot heroes can't move fast enough to cap points. So yeah, so normal horse mounts can be pretty good in sieges.
Of gold. Enemies deserve no advancement. Arcane Master.
By the light of the lady.
The guild approves. Aye, lad, what can I do? I'll take the high road!
I acquiesce to your request. Going forth.
I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready.
He doesn't have any unique skills or anything, does he? Just got this +8 melee attack against vampire counts and Tomb Kings. But he's still cool. He's unique.
Hunt them out. Moving off.
How does the AI beta feel? Yeah, it's different. Yeah, the AI is way more dynamic and aggressive.
What?
All right. I might save open for, I'll save, there. I'm going to use open the gates here. Because we can get to tier 4 straight away. Oh, we're already on. Dumbass. We're already on 4. So it was totally unnecessary, but that's okay. And we'll wait for the 5 turns before we get the 4th growth in Altdorf. And then we'll just use open the gates to finish it off with 5. Yeah.
As the Empire demands.
Yeah, I can't recruit any more. So Zazel's faffing around there. The other army's faffing around over here.
Praise Sigmar. Ready. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
I wonder if he's going to go after that.
What? This is wise.
Hopefully he won't see the ambush.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. By the Heldenhammer.
I command here. I see no other option.
Do not touch the damned prince.
As is my right by Sigmar's
I don't know
crown.
if it's gonna work, but maybe.
I
I
am
don't know.
Franz. They will obey.
Actually, no. Fuck it. We won't worry about ambush.
Bring
We'll
me
just
to my men. In the name of Magnus.
Sigmar has
we'll just push right up, and then that way they won't be able to.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, I'll just put these guys right up here,
yield.
and then I think, even though we're force marching, I don't think he'll be in range.
You are not
So we'll push him back. We won't get the kill, but that's okay.
Raise Sigmar to strengthen the Empire.
Welcome to my throng.
Might wait on that just in case he gets confederated by Karak. I'm really hoping that's going to happen. Hey D Emerald, no worries buddy, have a good sleep.
Expert in innovation. Compelled by good sense.
Actually,
I will marshal the men. I will.
if the heroes are in the main stack, they'll get more. Oh yeah, let's check if we've got any more quests as well.
No mercy!
Yes. Step to it.
Fuck, I don't know why I'm sleepy.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Like Ironwell. Oh, he's at war with him now too. Good. Nice. All right, we've got a heap of quests there.
Battle preparation! For Sigmar and Verena!
I don't want to lose my fucking
Guard yourself!
halberdiers. I don't feel like I should have to either. I refuse to lose my halberdiers. Yeah, I think we need more halberdiers in our halberdier squads. Maybe we need 6 so that we don't lose them. This map is the most fucked map. Like, if you're trying to, especially if you're trying to shoot, it's like, what the fuck? And you can't even use half of it. Like half the areas don't, like, that's as close as we can get. We can't actually set up in here. Yeah, can't set up there. You know what I mean? Like, there's just all this, like, half the area is unusable. Can't even set up in half this shit. Yeah, that's fucked.
Pick targets.
Not ideal.
Great cannon. Mortar. Firearms loaded.
Fuck me.
Our steeds are restless. What do you bid? We are Sigmar's heirs. Sigmar commands. Great cannon!
All right.
Chant the battle hymns! Gifted tinker! Where are the flagellants when you need them? No feed, just oil!
Alrighty.
Crossbows ready, General! We are Sigmar's heirs! My orders stand! For Heldenhammer! Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours! Captain of the Empire! Master craftsman! Sir! Moving now! Take the ground! My aim is unwavering! With certainty! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! Engineer! By forge and firearm! Vanquish! Sighted and ready! Quick march! Charge! Engineer! Get moving! Immediately! Steel shot hooves! We serve the Emperor! By Karl!
I'm gonna get around behind him.
Battle protocols! Master engineer! To battle! To combat! We serve France! Now!
Just keep plinking away with artillery.
We serve friends! Sigmar calls! Bestrive innovation! Gifted tinkerer! Master craftsman!
Yeah, nice. These guys getting drilled by the artillery.
Fight for our nation! Go! Now! Formation march! An equine equation! At them! Taking that position! We obey. Engineer! Crucible of war! Ready, sir! Steel shot hooves! Engineer! Cavalry ready! Hold! Sigma
I'm gonna get rid of these flame iron drakes.
ready for war! Soldiers of the Empire! Ready for war! By forge and firearm! Yes, my lord! Sighted and ready! Overcoming inertia!
We'll recharge these guys with their halberds.
Gifted tinkerer with purpose! The Empire endures! For Franz! Whoa! Steady, man! To battle! Making it!
There we got him.
Weapons at the ready!
That's cool.
Send us out! Ready! Great cannon! I speak, you act! Ready for war! Take position! Sigma! No lingering! By Ulrich's wrath! No!
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so tired. I've been doing weird, different sleep fucking combos lately with sleeping like 3 hours after the stream, like 3 hours after this stream, and then like 2 hours at night and stuff. And I was like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working very well. Yeah. Just getting down to the Empire in my campaign and Zufbar has taken over. What the fuck? Like, as in Zufbar's like a big faction and has wiped out like Reichland and shit. Say more. Say more. Say more on this.
Sparta's the target! Yes, General! Prepare for combat! Our orders? Sigma guides us. For Franz!
12 settlements all around Vlad's territory. Oh, and Vlad's still alive, or did they go to war with Vlad? So they're not at war with Vlad. They took out Stirland and like Ostermark or Avaland or whatever. Yeah, that's what they would have had. So anyone who was like upset that I was going to war with the dwarfs, that's what could have happened. In an alternate reality, Zufbar wipes out half the empire. Vlad's gone. So Zufbar slapped Vlad, yeah, or somebody else did, and they just took advantage. They took out Stirland. Zufbar own all of Stirland.
Engineer! At pace!
This is the Zufbar threat. This is why we had to be wary.
By Ulrich's wrath!
No, we can't seem to hurt him much. Stirland's there too. Looks like Zufbar took the settlements from like took the settlements Vlad would normally take from them. Oh, so you reckon Vlad? So Vlad attacked Stirland and took a few things, and then Zufbar just replaced Vlad. That's interesting. So yeah, different from in my campaign. In my campaign, they were not enemies, not at war at least, and Zufbar was attacking Stirland. And yeah, and Vlad did not go to war with Stirland. He went to war with Talabekland. Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Also had Arkan declare war on me, but didn't bring his vassals in for some reason. Oh, okay, he must have joined off of somebody else. Did you notice whether it said that he joined off someone else, or whether he just declared war straight up?
bridle your avarice. Master engineer.
He attacked Boris, who I revived, and then I'm using the pig bang, and then I joined Boris as an ally. Oh, so if you join a war, you don't go to war with their vassals? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
What does the Emperor bid? So? Yes, my lord.
I'm trying to decide if I should have a sleep. I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling that bad, but it's like I keep constantly getting these waves of like sleepiness.
Imperial scholar.
Well, maybe it'd be better to just have a sleep and then come back on in a few hours. I definitely want to keep gaming. But I feel like if I end the stream now, then we're not going to really be able to get it rolling again in a few hours. Everyone will be gone to bed or whatever.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Beyond your comprehension.
All right. We got a lot of the good technologies that I like to get.
General. Onwards. At once, sir.
Interesting.
How much? I wanted to wait. So it takes 10 turns from when I last used it before it goes down. I believe. Is there much change in the AI? Yeah, there's a big change in the AI, yeah. Hey, Lomaster Sotek and viewers. Welcome everyone coming over from Sotek stream. Hope you guys have been having a good stream today. Was Sotek, maybe I will do. Just a couple. Yeah, that was expensive. Yeah, hopefully we won't get in trouble because we're so low. But if we can get that piece with Gelt, it'd be good to just be able to strategically take the Confederation whenever we need it. Now that we've got the Unify unlocked, we can any Empire faction we've got vision on that we're not at war with, we can just instantly confederate them. So yeah, well, once we save up 3.5k again. But yeah, hopefully that good relations will sort it out. Yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Sotek stream. Yeah, really appreciate the host, Sotek. Hope you guys are having a good time. Cold Fusion, yeah, welcome from me. Yeah, was Sotek playing the beta, or was he still finishing off like an old campaign or something? Yeah, I'm really interested in getting other people's you know, impressions of the beta and stuff. Like, if anyone wants to know what I think about the beta so far, I talk about it for about 10 minutes at the start of the stream. If you just want to go back to the start of the VOD, you can have me waffle on about it then. But I suppose I can go through it quickly again now for the new people that jumped in. Wolfheart on the beta. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I will do the spiel again, and then you guys can maybe tell me if you know what you were experiencing with Sotek's campaign was the same. But yeah, so basically I was going to say just a quick overview of what it's all about. So these are the 4 things that they worked on in this campaign AI beta. Anti-player bias. If you read through I recommend you read through all this. It's pretty interesting, but it's pretty dense. But basically, it seems like they basically got rid of most of the anti-player bias. They're saying there's heaps and heaps of queries that the AI has that are like, if it's a player, then do this. If it's the player, then do this. And they basically just said they just got rid of most of those. So the AI, in a lot of cases, the AI is just going to treat the player the same as, you know, any other faction. So yeah, so that's one thing to look out for. This thing, distance scaling. We think that that's what it is, but something is making the AI a lot more decisive and active. Like when they hate somebody, they go to war with them, they march over there, they take settlements, like, and the campaign map seems to change a bit faster than it normally does in live, because the AI is actually doing stuff. It's not just sort of waffling and faffing around and shit. So I think it's to do with the distance scaling. Again, you can read the full description of the distance scaling if you want, but yeah, it seems like that's what's making it happen. But for whatever reason, the AI seems a lot more active. Like, no, I'm not talking about the aggression per se. I'm saying, like, once they've decided to go to war with somebody, the way they actually move their armies and stuff, they're a lot more like, yep, get all our armies, go there, attack them, you know? Whereas before you would see them kind of getting a bunch of armies, but then they'd kind of just faff around and not really do anything, and they maybe take one settlement, but then they wouldn't follow up and take another settlement for another 3 turns after that. And, you know, there's a lot of like hesitancy, whereas the new AI in the beta seems a lot less hesitant, that we've noticed already. And then, yeah, there's the aggression, and also the faction potential changes. They talk in detail about what they did down there, but similar stuff to what they did in the previous beta. But they tweaked the values a bit more and stuff. But yeah, basically they want the AI to be aggressive when it's attacking somebody, but not to the point of suicidality where it's just leaving all of its settlements undefended and whatever, you know. So I don't know. I haven't really noticed much with that. I haven't really been paying attention to that yet. So I don't know if anyone else has noticed much to do with that. But yeah, whatever. And faction potential, they talked a lot about this in the previous beta. The big headline with faction potential, though, is that there's now 3 different categories of faction potential. So there was like major factions that have all got strong faction potential, and then there's minor factions that don't have very good faction potential. Like, they tend to get beaten when the AI is fighting against the AI. And then they've put in a new category, which is like important minor factions. And so all these minor factions listed here, including all the elect accounts, some of the high elf factions, some of the Norskins, you know, a few other random ones, they're all basically gotten a boost in faction potential. So in AI versus AI battles, especially off screen where you can't see it, they'll do better. And also, you know, even on screen as well, they should do better. So I feel like I have already noticed a little bit of a difference with that, but obviously from one campaign you can't really get much of a you can't really come to many conclusions. But yeah, anyway, that was basically the gist of what we're thinking so far. So yeah, so those of you coming over from Sotek stream, be really interested to see if, you know, you guys have observed, you know, the same, you know, I guess confirmation if you guys have observed the same stuff, or if you've seen other stuff that I didn't mention, or anything. If there was anything else that you thought was and not just for Sotek stream, but I guess just to anybody. I'm just interested in anecdotes from people's campaigns, like stuff that's happened in your campaigns that you thought was interesting or different. Like exactly what Anthony just said before. So in Anthony's campaign, he just made it to Reichland, and Zofbar has taken out Vlad, and all this. They've got a 12 region empire. They basically own all of this area. Zofbar's taken out Vlad. So yeah, so that's pretty cool and interesting, but probably not desirable. That's what I was saying before about the faction potential changes. I like the idea that minor factions can occasionally do well, but I really want those minor factions to more just survive longer. I don't really want to see Zofbar taking out Vlad. You know what I mean? I want this fight to be between the Empire, Vlad, and basically just between the Empire and Vlad. I don't even want to see Festus win. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see either Vlad, Reichland, or Elspeth become the dominant power in this area, in almost every time, you know? If we're seeing Zofbar winning like 30% of the time, then it's like, what the fuck is going on? Why is Zofbar winning all the time? You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's my take. But so yeah, so I guess that's if I was going to have any criticism so far, it's like, I do like that there's a lot more randomness. Like, that's the thing, because I think it comes down to that second point, that decisiveness of the AI. There seems to be a lot more randomness, like a lot more weird, crazy shit going on in different campaigns, and I think it's mainly to do with that distance scaling thing. Like, the fact that the AI just is way more active and they're way more effective now, it means you just see like stuff like before, like maybe Zofbar wanted to attack Vlad, but they just fucked around and didn't actually do anything. Whereas now it's like, we don't like Vlad. Boom, we just take Vlad out, you know, straight away. There's like no hesitancy, you know. So yeah, so I think that's maybe that's good though. I think that's good in general, but yeah, I don't know. Like I like seeing the AI being more active and aggressive, but I don't know if I like seeing, you know, minor factions wiping out major factions all over the place. So I don't know. But yeah, like I said, it's only from a small sample size yet, so I feel like we need to play around with it more, but yeah. But yeah, anyway, really interested in any of you, if you guys have got any opinions about it or anything.
Sagacity personified.
Dwarfs into vampire counts auto-resolve isn't even fair. They're going to bully them every time. Yeah, that's interesting. So it's probably like... yeah, that's interesting. So you reckon like dwarfs would always beat vampire counts because of auto-resolve values, but normally Zuffbar just doesn't go to war with vampire counts for some reason, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, does Vlad never really beats Ungrim in live, does he?
My order agrees. I trust no man.
Okay, so what's going on?
You are not.
Yeah, so the current concern is that Azazel's kind of roaming around up here, and I'm not at war with Throt yet, but I want to take out... I basically want to kind of fix Kislev. Kislev's got 4 regions left, but all of Western Kislev and Kastalton's gone. So I basically want to come up, cleanse this area of all the undesirables, and just set up Katarin to be able to dominate that area, so we don't have to worry about the north for a while. We've also got Be'lakor becoming a major threat down the south. He's probably going to take out Karone. I don't know if I should raise an army here to try and help him, maybe. Maybe. I've just got to go to the toilet, guys. Sorry. Yeah, we'll just watch the Harry the Hammer trailer while I go to the toilet. It always gets me hyped. It's not really relevant or appropriate for this part of the campaign particularly. I guess we just killed Vlad, so I guess we can be Harry in that sense. All right, guys. This can keep you company while I quickly go to the toilet, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. All right, back in I'll be back pretty quick, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm. In the tales of the Norse and the Kurgan, there is legend of a warrior unparalleled. A champion forged in the heart of fear, who reached into the grave and found only hate. To embrace such hate is to become a nightmare. It is to wield dread as lesser men wield armies. It is to become fear itself. It is to become the Hammer Storm.
Whenever I watch that, it makes me want to pick up one of my fencing swords. Just fucking swing it around and shit. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Catatonic. Yeah, no, I was just chucking on Harry the Hammerstorm video while I had to have a quick break for a second. But yes, I'm back. Karl has built a genius army in Anthony's campaign. 12 cannons, 6 landships, and a flagellant. Fucking next gen. He's playing 4D chess. We don't, the AI doesn't even know how to deal with that. Pretty cool trailer. Yeah, there's heaps of really cool, like the guys that make the Warhammer Fantasy trailers are pretty sweet.
It shall be done. Alchemy answers all.
Should I try and save Corona? I guess I should. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm having to deal with all the bullshit. Why do I have to deal with all the bullshit? Why doesn't somebody like deal with their own shit once in a while? It's not even like that much of an army. Like, Jesus fuck. Yeah, don't mess with Karl. He's crazy, bro. He's crazy. You might, on paper, you might be able to beat him, but you don't know what crazy shit he's gonna pull. He could do anything. He's unpredictable. He's dangerous.
Master engineer, pioneer of progress. Rearm and remodel.
What are we gonna recruit here? Staunch line of halberds. He's a lunatic, exactly. He's out of his mind. Give him a wide berth.
Seek out the heretics. Keen sight.
Burdened with brilliance. My order agrees.
Can I offer assistance?
Grand inventor.
Bring forth items of power.
Who calls? Get training.
Right, I'll tinker.
So many ideas. Tools of judgment ready. The nation calls. Expert in innovation. Let us forge our faith. My inventions serve the Empire.
The nation calls.
Yeah, we'll just build a full little Hero Hammer squad here. And they should be able to take out this Chaos Army. And we can just disband most of the troops afterwards. Strong, Imperious. I guess strong.
Ready? Work to do.
Tough is good. I don't know, tough.
Engineer.
I'll get another noble.
What is your wish?
And I might just I only want to recruit noble wizards from now on. But I might just make room for them by
Jade Wizard.
What do you want of me?
Imperial Scholar.
yeah, I'd say fire and life is pretty much all I want at this point. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get a trait that we want. You're negative income, so spend as needed. That's right. I'm already in negative income anyway, so there's no point even trying anymore. I've just given up on my economy.
Praise Sigma.
This army is gonna go where? I don't know if we should come and try and march down here and... Maybe this army can march over and help Azag.
Burdened with brilliance. Forge ahead!
Might try and take out those beastmen on the way through. This army we'll just get rid of, save money. We're at 7.4k.
Yes.
That didn't even make that much difference, but... Oh yes, that did.
Bring me to my men.
The Empire.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy up here ready to block army on Azazel if he can. He'd probably fail, but...
Master Engineer. Is this the correct ratio?
I don't know if I should actually bother recruiting here or not. I feel like Azazel's not gonna... He's just gonna faff around. He's not gonna go over there, and it's not gonna be, you know... It's not gonna be unnecessary. I might just leave it at that for now, and yeah, I won't recruit any extra stuff. Just in case he doesn't even go over there, it's sort of...
Guy around whispers.
Ah, fuck, I wanted to move him somewhere else other than there, probably. Yeah, I think we try come through. We try to clean up Azazel, and if we can try and catch Throt with his pants down and just take out his armies on the way through, that'd be really nice. If it's his main strength. Oh yeah, we've got Norska fucking invading as well. Fuck. It says total whack-a-mole. There's enemies everywhere. Enemies all around. Traitors all around. That's what Castalton would say. Oh yeah, I was just while I was just on my little break there, I was just thinking about how the Warhammer Fantasy intro is like different. I don't know, like the Warhammer 40k intro is like extra grimdark, and it's kind of, you know, there's nothing but war and the laughter of thirsting gods in this like cold dark universe basically. But the Warhammer Fantasy intro is this is a dark age, a bloody age, an age of demons and dark magic. It is an age for the battle of life and death, and for the world's ending. Amidst all of the fire, flame, and fury, it is a time too of mighty heroes, of bold deeds and great courage. But it's such, I feel like it's so much more hopeful, you know, and yeah, and I do like that about Warhammer Fantasy. It's that whole, it's like, it's still got that grim darkness, but it's like there's this like torch, there's this bright torch in the middle of all that darkness, you know, which is, you know, Gotrek and Felix just fucking shit up for, you know, for righteousness. And yeah, it's cool. Patriarch. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so Azazel went to there and he went to here.
The nation calls, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Where's Throt? Can't see any Throt anywhere. Yeah, see, they didn't even go over there really. All right, I think we're gonna.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Who calls?
Have we got any hunters yet? I think it's is it hunters, the one that gives you the extra ambush chance? Oh, yeah, hunter. Heroes army. In Warhammer Fantasy, you can rather easily live a good and normal life, assuming you can kill the occasional beastman or chaos cultist. Yeah, yeah, that's it. If you live in, especially if you live in like the Southern Empire, you know, there might be this occasional goblin raiding party or beastman rampage or whatever. But yeah, I love the idea of fortified taverns as well. You know, like there's like a road on the in between fucking, you know, Averheim and Grotschnitz or something, and you know, there's this tavern that, you know, you go there, you go there, and you know, sometimes it's a good place to get some nice good food and have a beer with companions and shit like that. But then like another time you're doing your merchant run and you're getting fucking chased by a beastman horde, and you're like whipping the horses trying to get to the fucking trying to get to the fortified tavern as fast as you can. Like just as you're like fucking charging in, they open the gates and fucking slam them shut, fucking bar the gates and everything, and you know, the beastmen, you know, get all the hell kept out by the fortified tavern. Or I don't know. I love that idea. I love the idea of the tavern of this as this like kind of bright, warm, safe little haven with all this fucking horrific darkness outside.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Sigmar has heard my prayers. Volkmar the Grim.
You are not as depraved as I.
I'm gonna put him in normal stance, and we're gonna just hope that we can take these guys out. I think we can.
I command here.
We're still pretty geared.
In the name of Magnus.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar, grant me strength.
Is it time?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, give him the tremendous sword. Yeah, give him Fencer's Blades instead of Brass Cleaver, because you just want him to stay alive, essentially. There's another free Seed of Rebirth floating around as well, I think. Yeah, I don't know if there's not really anyone tanky enough to really use it. I guess we'll give it to Karl Franz. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's cool. Volk has a few horses. He sure does. There's plenty of horses. He did not think of too many. Oh, is she getting up to... Oh, yeah, she's got her full magic going on now. So, yes, I reckon we get rid of our Wizard of Light out of here. Actually, I might get Occam's Mind Razor. Occam's Mind Razor is pretty cool if you've got like a nice... Especially if you've got a nice, like armor-piercing infantry, or like armor-piercing units. And pop it on for 50% extra damage.
Grand inventor.
You are all fit, I trust.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing close enough to hit him in ambush sense. But yeah, if they run away from us, too far away that we can't reach, then he can initiate. So this army should be dead, 100% dead.
Quiet. Listen. The babbling brook agrees.
And then we can reform into 3 army or 2.5 armies up there. Maybe with a bit of a better distribution of units. I don't know if I need... Yeah, I'll wait the 3 turns and then we'll pop open the gates on top of that. We should have more points by then. 3.6k for 50 gold a turn just doesn't seem very good. I guess having the walled settlement there is kind of cool, but because it's like a second form of line of defense after Ubersreich. We're getting fucking broke though. What the fuck is he doing here? Oh, he's going after Zufbar. Alright.
I will exercise restraint.
Duke Landarius, even though he's only 2 levels away from immortality, he's gonna risk his life in immortality to try and take out this army.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh, nice. They didn't manage to take it. I don't know if we really even need these guys here, but
By the comet! By the comet!
by the comet.
Ready? Drill!
Compelled by good sense.
Let us forge our time to heal. Looking ahead, that is fortuitous.
The stars blink agreement.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Expert in innovation.
What do we go for? Halberds.
Grand inventor.
Oh, and guns. One thing I love about allying with all the elector counts is that you get is that your red line works on their units as well because they have the same units as us. Pretty awesome. You need the Ubers rank 5 to defend us. Indeed, indeed. Check out those Carrick Ziflin dwarfs pushing up to Corone. I don't know if they are. Oh, sort of. Well, they got a half stack over there, but he's taken. But fucking Leon Curtis took out their capital, so.
Gold Wizard. This cannot be done yet. Ready. My order agrees.
Show me the accused.
Yes, for now.
A brisk pace.
I think I'm just gonna go after their capital because
Pursuit of knowledge.
I don't want to chase around armies.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations.
Yeah, we're gonna be broke, very soon. Let's try to do something about that.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Yeah, when they once their relations go up a little bit more, we'll be
Direct me.
be
It
cool.
will be an honor.
Just in case he goes, if he goes this way, we'll pin him with that guy. We'll block armor with him. Even though he's on level 1, he'll probably fail, but... Those Empire Knights cost more upkeep than I thought. Oh, I've got like 10 armies or some shit, so they're costing like 40% more than they normally would.
Friends of the Empire.
Yeah, I quite like Empire Knights now because they're the cheapest for... They're the cheapest of the... They're the cheapest knights you can get, you know, and they still kind of work like knights. They're kind of like just a slightly shittier version of Reichsguard, but they're not like... I'll look at their stats later on, but like they've got worse stats, but like they have the same speed, I think, and they have armor and they have mass. So like, do you know what I mean? Like as far as heavy cavalry go, they still have the speed, armor, and mass. They just don't have the skill, basically the stats. I wanted to take out the changeling, but yeah, this is the problem with having low prestige. Gonna have to pay the stupid tax. Oh, actually, we could have afforded it because everyone's got really high fealty. Only this guy had 6, so I could have just made him go down to 5. It would have been fine. It's a bit of a waste of 2,000 gold.
Burdened with brilliance.
All right, beautiful. It's a bit annoying. This guy's going to retreat, probably.
frustrate me.
Looks like Azazel's army is actually the weaker of the two, hey?
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Heldenhammer.
So many ideas. Wherever my craft is needed.
Can we? Hey, nice. You can just reinforce. Like
Great
just
treasures, come to me.
Seek out the heretics. Keen sight.
get these heroes to get some experience as well. Oh, I'm gonna lose one of our Bretonian knights. Oh, that's what they're for. Sacrificing to save Empire lives. You're too slow to say ally mission. That's okay. I think we get the ally missions for Azazel anyway. Hi, do you have to pay the upkeep when you borrow army? Yes, you do. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay the recruitment cost as the you know, the foreign king basically donates the troops to you, but you have to pay their upkeep, their food, their, you know, wages and all that stuff. Yeah. Not when you borrow an army though, just when you recruit allied units. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, sorry. If you borrow an army, you don't have to pay upkeep, yeah. Excuse me.
Volkmar.
My inventions serve the Empire. What? Pioneer of progress.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Is borrowing an army a deal breaker for no recruitment campaign? Would that be allowed? No, I reckon that would be fine. Yeah, actually, yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, borrowing army would be cool for no recruitment campaigns. Yeah, we should do a no recruitment campaign again sometime soon. Oh no, I feel like Reichland's always the best for everything. Yeah. I can't think of a good like themed reason why another faction would have no recruitment campaign there, but yeah. It's a fun way to play. Slanesh and Zeech both do that style of campaign really well. Yeah, true. I wonder, yeah, with Slanesh you could bring... With Slanesh you could concentrate on like reviving dead factions as well. Like any factions that die out before you can confederate them. You can go and like revive them so you can get extra lords. Because that's the thing with no recruitment campaign. You can't get any armies unless you can confederate somebody. But yeah, you could get Sartorial straight away. Yeah, you actually, yeah, Zeech would be pretty fun because you could get Sartorial straight away. Oh no, but he's dead when you get him. Yeah, it's really weird, and you can't disband anything. You can't yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting trying to get the Changeling Confederation with no recruitment. Yeah, I'd be interested if anyone's got any ideas for strategies of how to do a Kairos no recruitment campaign. Yeah, because you could get the Sartorial Confederation, but if he doesn't give you any lords, then it's kind of not much point because you still only have one lord. You can't, you can just switch Sartorial and Kairos, but you can't actually have an extra army unless you can get, unless Sartorial's got an extra army when you confederate him. I suppose you could just wait. Yeah, maybe just wait until he recruits and then confederate him. Yeah, that'd probably work. Maybe. Yeah, the other thing as well is like with the teleporting and stuff. Can confederate the other minor faction right beside you and could replace the Lord Confederate. Yeah, the only other thing as well is like with the teleporting and stuff, you don't really want to teleport because if your other lords die, you can't replace them or anything. So you need to keep them all in one big doom stack.
Ready.
To war.
Roselv says yes. Glorious. He's got a good defeat rate too. Really nice replenishment, but I'm just gonna take the money. What about Kairos campaign? Kairos campaign, but you're only allowed to recruit Empire units. Oh, no, but then you can only have, then you'd only be able to have one general, which would be like Changeling converted into an Empire general. Yeah, that wouldn't really work. Unless you could steal Empire generals.
Tools of judgment ready. It is time.
Knowledge is power.
Excuse me.
Sigmar has shown us the path. Moving.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Show me the accused.
For the Empire.
Moving. Jade whispered.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh yeah, Karl Franz I need to take, still haven't taken Leader of Men. There we go. How are we going with, let's put up random lord for a second.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, see, if I'd have had this up earlier, we would have had all these at 2 out of 2. Hey Elias, if you want to hear my breakdown of what I think of the AI at the, then yeah, I pretty much talk about it right at the start of the stream. If you want to just go back to the start of the VOD, and I talk about it for about 10 or 15 minutes. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to continue talking about it all through the campaign. But yeah, if you want the whole spiel, yeah.
Who calls?
But generally interesting, more aggressive, and but yeah, but it's still too early to make a make a full determination on it, I don't think.
My studies have taught me patience. Time to draw up some plans.
I don't know if I want to. I might just fucking force march there.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Forge ahead.
Shit.
Beyond your comprehension.
If you want it done right.
For the Empire. Yes. I arrow
Does he buff
flies
spearmen and halberds, or just spearmen? Doesn't he have a bonus for spearmen? I thought he had some like hunter bonus for like spearmen and archers or something. I guess not.
Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart.
Oh, regular huntsman lords buff spearmen. That must be that must be what I was thinking of. He doesn't buff him though, does he?
Ragtaggers. Huntsman General.
Spearman and halberd is +8 bonus versus large. Yeah, that's cool, I guess.
Huntsman General. The great outdoors.
I have seen your heart.
It is time.
Conjurer of Shamar.
What?
Is what's Shaman? Is Shaman the lore, the wind of metal? He took it? Yeah. Yeah, he should be all beat up. He's not that beat up.
Expert in innovation. I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
He just read.
Imperial Scholar.
So, you got my attention.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Give us anything?
Yes, I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here. Greetings, honorable ally.
Do a gunpowder only campaign?
Done with it.
Yeah, gunpowder only campaigns are pretty cool. So would that be like engineers only and engineer lords only? No other characters. I feel like you got to use Elspeth though, just so that you can, you know, unlock all of the legendary heroes and stuff. But I suppose you couldn't use any of the legendary heroes because none of them use gunpowder. So it'd just be like witch hunters only, witch hunters and engineers only. No warrior priests or I don't know, I feel like that's just a normal Elspeth campaign. When I play Elspeth, I just recruit only. I don't recruit anything that can't shoot. Just 100% gunpowder. I do recruit other lords though.
Grand inventor. If there was
Valiant defeat.
for Sigma and Verena.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight a fucking battle.
We
Jesus.
test our
Jesus
mettle
fuck.
against them.
We lose a war or something. What's going on? I think I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight a siege like some kind of peasant. But yeah, no, I think yeah, it's a shame because we've got so many people here. Thanks so much to Sotek again for the huge host. I'd love to just keep playing and keep the party going, but yeah, I'm pretty tired and my back's kind of hurting and stuff. So yeah, might have to tap out for a bit. I'll probably I don't know. I don't. Every time I say I'll be back in a few hours or something, then I don't end up coming back. So I won't say anything, but I might be back in a few. I don't know. I've got a lunch thing in a couple of hours, but so theoretically I could jump back on just after that. Maybe for some Bannerlord or something, and then we'll probably finish this campaign tomorrow. So, or not, you know, continue this campaign tomorrow. I'd say tap out and come back for Bannerlord. Yeah, I'll tap out and have a rest, and then come back for some Bannerlord maybe later on after I've had a rest. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I mean, it's only been a short stream, relatively short stream for me, like 5 hours. But yeah, I think we got a good chunk of turns going in here. I'm liking this campaign because it's Karl Franz, which I love Karl Franz. And I love Karl Franz because you can play defensively and there's heaps of action. Like, you know, like a lot of other factions, you know, you tend to conquer and you just roll out and just conquer more and more territory, you know. Whereas whenever I play Karl Franz, because I always play kind of roleplay appropriate Karl Franz, where I don't conquer any of the elect accounts, got to keep all the elect accounts alive, got to give them all back their original territory, you know. This is like the only way to play Karl Franz in my opinion. Like, you know, anything else is heresy. And so, but it's cool because you're constantly having to defend all your territories and keep all your buddies alive, and it's really fun. And yeah, I feel like they are doing better. Like, I feel like I brought Ostermark back to life, on turn 12 or 15 or something, maybe like 15. And they haven't lost the settlement since then. They've just been kicking it since then. Let's do all their 4 regions. It's, yeah, it's pretty good. We're up to 97 already with fixing up the Empire. So yeah, but anyway guys, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have a rest for a bit. Thanks again for the big host for Lord Master Sotek, who's a legend, and he's been giving me a lot of really big hosts lately, and it's really helps out my channel and stuff. So thanks Sotek, and yeah, thanks everyone for coming over and checking out the channel. I've got a YouTube channel as well with videos and stuff on it if anyone's interested. Let me know what you think of my latest 2-turn Kislev video. I was trying to see if we can chuck a host over to somebody. Oh yeah, special thanks to Landar for the huge generosity today. You're awesome, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll see if we can find somebody else that we can chuck a host onto. Slightly Obnoxious Kiwi is playing Legendary Skrolk campaign part 2. That sounds cool actually. Be interesting to see what the beta AI is like with Skrolk campaign. I assume he's playing the beta AI. It doesn't actually say in the title whether he is or not, but yeah, I'll see if we can chuck a host over to him on YouTube as well. I mean on Twitch as well. Yeah, no worries. All right, guys, go say hi to Slightly Obnoxious Kiwi, and yeah, I'll see some of you guys back later on this afternoon or tomorrow for some more Reichland. Catch you guys. Have a good one.